Welcome back to the last game of the season for the Montreal Canadiens before they go play golf. Tonight, they host the Florida Panthers at the Bell Center. This is the fans' appreciation of the Hockey National Show and the Montreal Canadiens. It's going to be very different because, honestly, Carey Price is going to be between the pipe for the Montreal Canadiens, so that's a great news to hear that. The Florida Panthers won yesterday 4-0 against the Ottawa Senators to get their first President Trophy in NHL during all the year they are in the NHL since 1993. First time of the franchise, I should say that way. And we want to congratulate them to get that trophy. So congratulations. We have a few people already in the chat. We welcome everybody. Thanks to be a part of the show. First of all, Mr. Gator, Rock Team T, number one president of Florida Panthers. Welcome aboard. Nooner, welcome back, Mr. Nooner. Roger L, number one president of Montreal Canadiens. The red carpet is all for you. And we have Mr. Joseph Laham. Welcome back, Mr. Joseph. Thanks to be a part of the show tonight. We apologize, Mr. Joseph. We said hi to you earlier in the show, prior to that show. But welcome, Mr. Joseph. You're welcome, Lunar. Blue Mountain Kid. Welcome back. Blue. Here, our friend in our tap, the co-host of the show, that's called Warm-Up Show, 6 o'clock to 7, and we just saw him a couple of minutes ago. Welcome back, Mr. In our tap. Don't forget to click on the likes. And we have Samuel Adias. Samuel Adias. So welcome aboard. Doesn't need to be the Panthers. And Yann Genet de retour avec nous ce soir. And that's pretty much what we have around in the chat at that moment. That we have for you also. We create a couple of good things for you guys. If I can find it, that would be great. If not, that would be for another time. We have those kind of new stats we give to you guys. This is the leaderboard of the point in NHL. The first one is Connor McDavid at 121 points. We have Huberdeau at 115, following a tie with Huberdeau Goodrow. Goodrow played tonight. Dressel is at 110. And finally, Austin Matthews with 60 goals and 56 assists is at 106. Talking about the leader, well, let's go to see the leader for the defense with top 5 in NHL. Roman Ozzy is at 5 points to reach 100. What a season he has. The number 59 for the Nashville Predator. Kyle McCarr with 86 points. Following by Edmund Victor at 84. Adam Fox 73 and John Carlson at 70 point he got this season. That's complete the leader of the point by the defenseman. And also during the year, we try to create some new things. At the bottom of me, you can see the score around the league and also the NHL news. We're going to provide you all the updates during the night. We're going to give you all these fun things. So we're trying to do the best we can for you guys to bring you the best of the best. And we have Mr. RJ Calabro back in the house tonight. RJ is with us tonight. Thanks to be a part of the show. I'll bring you over there. I would drop this a little bit lower. And that would be better to get here back and forth. And we have Evan Brad. Evan, welcome back. Don't forget to click on the likes directly in the house. We can put our friends like right there. Why not to say hi to, and go from there. And then we have Nat. Welcome aboard. Kimberly! Wow, Kimberly in the house tonight. Glad to see you, both of you, Nat and Kimberly. Kimberly, hopefully your little ones doing well and the family and your daughters doing great. See you around, Kimberly also. Alain Bélanger, directly from Costa Rica. Welcome back, directement de Costa Rica. Alain Bélanger et la famille de Bélanger. Tonight gonna be Florida and Colorado. Believe me, Evan said. Would be interesting if this happened about that one over there. Evan, but it's possible, to be honest with you. Kimberly is running cat and dog and 4 miles. I'll be driving. Oh, wow. Kimberly it was cloudy today. Maybe rain a little bit afternoon, but not much about it. About that, Mark Whitaker in the house. Need 2 goals in first period. I hope you're going to get it, Mark. Any team, right, Mark? Whatever it is, you need 2 goals. Hopefully, you will going to get it. I will try to put the chat because we work on the new system here right now. We don't produce any. We only do a YouTube channel now. We stopped to do Facebook, Twitter, and we just Facebook anymore. So we try to go more focusing here. Mr. Roger Delaney, welcome back. From upstate New York, he is back with us, another member of the Hockey Nation Show, Jose Duarte. I coach back in the house, RJ Calabro Sports Schedule Insider, the Hockey Nation Show, with all the update. He bring it to us. He checked the scoreboard. He put us on the right track. And he is my right arm for all the update. RJ, we love you. And thank you for the season with the Hockey Nation Show. Even is, you're absolutely right. They are 4.17 goal average per game. Not the record of NHL, but top 10, Mr. Evan. Great comments about that one over there. Roger, I did not tap. Kelly Shiva, all the chat fans. Welcome aboard. Roger, thank you so much. You're welcome, Jose. The Gaming Banana 123 in the house. Welcome back. Come on, give one up. And we have Mr. Kilo. Welcome back, Kilo. Nona, we'll see if we get that W. Mr. Nona, we're going to celebrate a little bit. That would be great things to do that. And thanks everybody to be a part of the show tonight. And hopefully you have an amazing, great day. And I wish you an amazing, great weekend also at the same time. Mr. Willett, number 80, is in the house tonight. Welcome aboard. Please don't forget to click on the likes. We have how many people we have already? We have 36 people, guys. Only 11 likes. We need more likes, please. To helping the subscriber, to helping the YouTube channel to grow, to helping everybody. The only homework you have to do, not because of me, but any place you're watching video, you're watching anything on the internet, a live stream or a video, someone teaching you, whatever it is. Try to learn to click on the likes. And that will benefit the people that does all those kind of live stream or video. You have no clue how this helping them to grow faster and to get a little bit more money. We don't ask any money here. We just ask you if you can click on the like. That'd be the great things to do that. And we already, thanks to 13 people did it already. About that, Richard Mullen, welcome back. Zev Lekar. Welcome aboard, Mr. Zev Lekar. We have the best versus edition in the top, Danny and Drew. You guys are great. Thank you so much, Mr. Roger. Very kind of you. Here we go. The puck dropped already right there. And puck go to the right side. The Panthers coming right now looking. Pass the puck in front of the net. Missed the puck. Recovered by Listoranen in front of Dvorak. Christian Dvorak have 18 points, 15 or 18 points the last 21 game. Petri Edmondson with Verhey. The puck stuck right there. Edmondson win the battle right there. Try to get a puck. Still by the Duclair. Duclair bring out to Montour. Show the puck in front of the Price. Price is between the pipe from Montreal. And Edmondson recovered the puck. Pass to Perrault. Perrault went out, passed the puck to the right side to Anderson, chasing the puck behind the net. Chasing went out by Montour and Chariot. Chariot still the puck. Chariot used the board to pass the puck a little bit too far. And then a pass back now to Marshman. Marshman's coming in front of Price. Price comes out at the face. Wow, Price was almost like 5 feet outside the crease. The puck go in the corner. The Florida Panther attacking right now. Keep the puck. I think it's Lundberg. Lundberg went out in front of the ski, in front of the net. Missed the net. Missed the puck. Shoot the puck by Chariot. The puck in front of the net. There's still Pie now. Kistel, I believe. I'm not sure a win. But the puck go outside zone by a kick by I don't know who he was. By the Montreal Canadiens anyway. The puck go behind the goaltender. Hohenson is between the pipe for the Florida Panthers tonight. The puck go Didi. Now recovered by Orvis. Orvis to the blue line. Got hit by not Orvis. I apologize. Is it Eponiami? It's number 20 anyway. I did not know all the number. Back to Thornton. Thornton passed the puck to the blue line. Recovery went out behind the net by the Panthers. Thornton recovered the puck, putting the puck in front of the net. The Montreal going to get out of the zone. The pit league, I believe, passed the puck to the right side. Don't peep by Jake Evans in the corner. Chasing went out with the Panthers. Thornton tried to get a puck in front of pit league. Back to Jake Evans. Bring the puck to the blue line. Fire! And the but! Is it Jordan Harris? I believe it is. Jordan Harris scored his first goal in NHL. Jordan Harris! Jordan Harris. Here we go. First goal in NHL by number 54, Jordan Harris. Reverse. Wow, Jordan Harris score. And the Panthers just almost tried to score that moment. Great play by Carey Price to stop the puck. And Jordan Harris, wow, score first goal in NHL against the Panthers tonight. Passed by Jake Evans. Go. Robert Mayette, welcome aboard. Harris finale. Yep. Stephen Manberg, Chantal Lewin, welcome aboard, everybody. Thanks to be a part of the show tonight. One more. Here we go. Whoops. The puck go back on it. Don't forget the guys to click on the likes. That'd be great. Robert Mayette, welcome aboard. And Vibros Gamer, Abs, welcome aboard. And Jake McAnouey said that Toronto take the lead 1-0. The puck turn around, run up, and the Montreal Canadiens bring the puck to the board. It's Petri recovery by the Panthers, drop the puck all the way back, and they are coming out in neutral zone by Mamin. Mamin went out contre le puck, keep the puck from Mamin, pass the puck to the side. The Panthers fire the puck. The block shot by the blocker of the Carey Price. A lot of play for the Panthers. I cannot recognize everybody. Montour shoot the puck, missed the net completely. Block shot right now by Pesada. Pesada ran the puck around the board all the way back to Petri. Petri used the board to get the puck outside the zone in front of Poland. Montour dropped the puck back the way right now, and it's coming now by Duclair. Duclair, I believe, is coming to the right side. Try to get around the board. Keep the control in front of the net. Thornton shoot the puck, missed the net between the legs. The puck turned around right now by Poland. Poland used the board a little bit too far for the new players for the Montreal Canadiens, and now they go to play 1 versus 10. Perrault is on the ice at that moment. The puck stopped at the blue line by the Montreal Canadiens. By Savard, the Panthers lose the puck recovery now by the Dvorak bring the puck right there to Romanov. Romanov pass the puck to Savard. They go to rebuild for the breakout. Dumping the puck by the Montreal Canadiens behind the net. Dvorak try to get a puck still by the Panthers to use the board. Turn around and Patrick Orvis coming for the Romanov. Orvis waiting for his teammates coming. Show the puck. Carey Price make a save. No rebound. And that's it for that one over there. We're going to have a whistle on the right side of Carey Price. Charge. Montreal recover the puck, pass the puck to Caufield. Caufield's coming out to the blue line. Caufield control the puck, turn around, looking right now. Caufield the back door, a bit too far. Back to Romanov. Romanov the blue line, blowing the puck, Hoffman. All the way back to Caufield to under the side. Caufield changes direction for that carry. A carry right now with Monto. Battle right there. A little bit. The puck go behind the Monto. Monto use the board. Intercept right now. Pass Savard. Shoot the puck. The Montreal Canadiens score by Mike Hoffman. The Montreal Canadiens score the second goal of the night. Oh my goodness. Mike Hoffman, 15 of the year, 3 goals back to back to back, and the last 3 years, 3 games. Rivers. Here we go. Montreal Canadiens take the lead 2. It's coming now. Fire! And again! It's Caufield. We did it again! OMG, we did it right now! Caufield score for the Montreal Canadiens. Rivers. Cole Caufield scored 21 of the season. Wow, what a goal by Cole Caufield. We have a face-off right there. And that's what we at 3-0 already in the first 4 minutes of 15 seconds. All the way right there. The Montreal Canadiens take the lead right away. 21 of the season of Cole Caufield, Steve Pazuski, and Hoffman. The puck going around right now. Montreal get the puck outside the zone. They control the puck right there. Looking Whiteman, bring the puck behind to Harris. Harris back to Whiteman. Whiteman use the board. Come around over there, chasing one out by the Montreal Canadiens by Jake Evans. Puck go back to Gallagher, back to Whiteman. Should a puck tip in front of the net by Pitlick. Pitlick tried to get puck to on the other side to Jake Evans. Jake Evans control the puck right now, bring to Harris. Harris went out to Whiteman. Whiteman's coming. Fire! Block shot by the goaltender Owenson. And now the Panthers coming down, dumping the puck to the left side of Carey Price right away, recovered by Jordan Harris. Harris control the puck right away, waiting right now for the new breakout for the both teams coming. And that's what happening at that one. Turn around right there by Lundberg. Chasing went out by Harris right there. Battle in the corner. The puck go on the defensive zone. The Panthers use the board to pass the puck all the way to Orvis. Orvis to Asheri. Dumping the puck. Recovered by Harris behind Carey Price. Now Harris changes direction for the Lundberg. Use the board to pass the puck a little bit to Romanov. Romanov can steal the puck by Orvis, but Harris recover puck, run the puck around the board, put Pesera a little bit too far. No high sink by the linesman. The puck go behind Hohenson. Hohenson pass the puck all the way to the D and to Monto. Monto long stretch pass neutral zone, chasing and out. Great cap control of Romanov, but Carey Price recover back. Draw the puck right now to Savard. Savard to Romanov. Romanov's coming to neutral zone. Dumping the puck far side. Drop the puck behind. Henderson's coming now. Henderson at the right side of Hohenson. Ring the puck around the board. Forget the puck behind. Chasing up at the Panthers. And the Montreal apply some forecheck. Turn around. Still by Henderson. Henderson changes direction with Mamin. Mamin coming now in neutral zone. Mamin cross over at the neutral zone. Coming to shoot the puck. Missed the net completely by the Panthers. Restart right now. Listerinen. Bring the puck to the blue line. They go Dizzy. Verhey. Lose the puck. And Romanov recovery back to Perrault. Perrault to the neutral zone. Perrault to the red line. Dumping the puck in front of Wenson. Wenson block the puck and shoot the puck in the corner. And chasing out by Anderson. Recovery by the Panthers. Mamin pass the puck to the neutral zone. Dumping the puck behind Carey Price. And it's going to be an icing at that moment with 13:09 to go. Montreal Canadiens 3. And Florida Panthers 0. We have 3 shots on the net for the Montreal and 3 goals. 1-1, back to back. Carol Harinanen and the house, ladies and gentlemen. Carol, welcome back. Don't forget to click on the lights. Thank you so much, Carol. And the Price going to make this one step for a loss. No, it's too much good. Michael Rosenblatt, we have to like no one play Jojo first game, and the month place is really bad. About that one over there. We'll go to take advantage for the Panthers right there. The puck go behind the net. Recovery by Carey Price. Back to Jeff Petrie. Petrie went out to Edmondson. Edmondson passed the puck all the way to Caufield. Caufield all the way back to Petrie. Petrie's coming to the blue line. Willie went out for new plus coming behind the net. And recovery by the Panthers. Going to run the puck around the board. Petrie is pinched. Bring the puck behind the net all the way back now to Ski. Lose the puck. Recover by the Panthers. Try to get the puck outside the zone. Was successful now. The puck team by now. Intercept by Edmondson. The puck go to Carey Price. Back to Petrie. Petrie back to Edmondson. A little bit too far for him. Intercept now by Thornton. Thornton press the puck right now to Listerinen. Listerinen in front of Petrie. Turned around by Caufield. Caufield win the puck behind the net. Chasing up by John Edmondson. And the Panthers forechecking. Intercept now by the Panthers. Neutral zone. They go to regroup and reset right away there. They are coming out offensive zone. A little bit for the Petrie on the back doors for your puck. And great play by the Panthers. Missed the net barely on the right side of Carey Price. The puck go back now to Edmondson, waiting for the new plus coming. Turn around right now by Jake Evans. Bring the puck back to Edmondson. 12 minutes to go remaining on the first period. Petlick dribbed the puck around behind the Jake Evans. Evans coming with speed. Evans coming now to the right side of Hohenson. Keep the puck, change the direction. Bring the puck to the blue line. All the way back to now to Savard. Savard to Romana. Shoot the puck with that tip. Merely missed the net. Recovery by Ben Chariot. Welcome back, Ben Chariot. Hopefully a video is going to be in for him the next couple of minutes. Back to Romanov for now. Romanov control the puck. Romanov change the direction. Go backwards. Romanov control back to Savard. Savard now skating with the puck. Try to get the puck outside the zone. Recovery by Anderson. It's good. Turn around right there. Don't pay the puck by the Montreal Canadiens behind the net. I think it was Pitlick. Now checked by the defenseman of the Panthers. D pinching by the Montreal Canadiens. Turn around by Pesada. Bring the puck right now to Pitlick. Shoot the puck. And Owenson make a save. They have no whistle, nothing else happening. As this is a 5 shot for the Montreal Canadiens. And we're going to reset on the right side of the Owenson. And we have finally whistle TV timeout. Danny, welcome back. Nolix 2412, welcome. Jake McAnooey. Luciano Graziano, welcome both of you. Welcome back, everybody. Thanks for being a part of the show. Sport fan, juste pourquoi can you show the real game as rules from the YouTube channel Sport Fans. You cannot do that. NHL, we're going to shut down your account. That's called the copyright NHL. You cannot do that. Mr. Renault, welcome aboard. You're welcome, Luciano. But you can see the game on different websites called like sportsrp.com, Sport Fans. You're welcome, not a problem. We saw Michael Rosenblatt earlier. Michael, hopefully doing well. 3-0 Pittsburgh also over there. Toronto Bruins 1-1. And that's what we're at that moment. And we have a face-off on the right side of Hohenson. The Red Wings Detroit take the lead 1-0. 0-0 for the two other game. And that's what a lot of game tonight, guys. 15 game in NHL. This is the last day in NHL. So that's what happened. And now behind the net are Carey Price. And I see I need to click on something before we move on. Would you. Puck went out on the Montreal Canadiens. Draw the puck behind. Fire and for the net. Rebound. The left side. Rebound all the way to the blue line. A great position for the Montreal Canadiens. Hohenson resists at the push of the Montreal Canadiens two times. Great position right now for the Montreal Canadiens. The puck right there, counter around. New break out for the Montreal Canadiens. Pass to Romanov. Romanov to Savard. Savard waiting right now. Keep the control of the puck. Pass the puck in neutral zone. Dumping right now by Zuski. Chariot et Zuski. Battle for the puck. Intercept by Caufield behind the net. Caufield change the direction. Bring puck to Zuski. Bring puck to the blue line. And round out to Harris. Harris to Whiteman. Whiteman shoot the puck. Tip and for the net. Miss the net by Zuski. Turn around right now by Thornton. Don't ping the puck all the way back. Chasing went out by Harris. Harris went out. Control the puck behind the net. Bring the puck behind to Whiteman. Whiteman chasing went out by Thornton. Chasing went out by Caufield. Caufield got still the puck by Thornton. Turn around by the Flyers. By the Panthers. Shoot the puck. Barely missed. Price barely touched the puck. Finally, the puck go outside the zone. It's going to be to Zuski. Zuski control the puck. Zuski's coming now. Zuski looking back. Pass the puck to at the right side, about intercept by the Panthers. And we have a call right there. And we have a slashing. And we're going to reset right there. I think the Panthers and the Montreal Canadiens going to be on the power play. The first power play, Montreal, tonight. We bring the puck right here. We're going to put one over there. And that's it. We need also to put a goal up when we have a time. Coach, can you do that? Yes, we can do that. Harris, first of the night. Sin. Try to put all the way over there. Mr. Alexandre Meyer, welcome. Jake Hines, welcome aboard. This is the most I've all year long. I agree with you about that. Steve G, welcome aboard, Steve G. Alex, hello, Alex. Robert Mayat, those are all coming up. I'm sure some of the app prescribent the Emlich Maneuver. Jacob, welcome aboard. Ça fait très longtemps, mon Jacob. J'espère que tout va bien. Merci d'avoir arrêté. N'oubliez pas de cliquer sur le petit pouce en haut. Don't forget, please, to click on the likes. Only 60 people. Only, please, 35 likes. We would love to have more likes. Subscribe. Click on the like. Sharing. Tell the people we are the most entertaining. You are. No, sorry about that. We are the most entertaining show on the YouTube channel. Power Play Montreal. Toronto take the lead 2-1. Nylander score. C'est quoi ça? Ça marche. Julius, welcome aboard. Montreal winning the puck right there. Thornton back to St. Cynderen for the chance and playoff is managed to already tonight. No, see, they did give us a spot to drag the Joe over the finish line. Yep. Don't expect too much about him for the playoff. Anyway, Julius is not going to go nowhere. The puck went out. Montreal Canadiens draw the puck behind. It's coming out full speed by Zuski. Zuski at the blue line. Kick out the puck to a little bit for Hoffman. Back to Zuski. Draw the puck. And then Panthers dumping the puck. No chance for the Montreal Canadiens. They're going to reset on the defensive zone. And we have right now 1:25 remaining on the power play at 8:54. Now Petry's killing the puck. Petry drive the puck behind to Suzuki. He try again at the blue line, at the red line. Kick out the Dvorak. Bring the puck. Great stick by the Panthers. Dumping the puck. No chance for the Montreal Canadiens. And almost like 60 seconds already burn, and they're going to reset right there. Petry now looking, say, hey, I need to go to the bench. Come on, boys. I need help. The puck went out skidding. They're just waiting. I don't know what they are waiting, but there you go. Pass now, Petry. Kick out the puck right there to Gallagher. No chance. The Panthers don't put the puck again. The turnaround right there by Whiteman, and he's going to be back right there. Perrault is on the ice. And now Whiteman skating with the puck at the blue line, at the red line. Don't put the puck. Almost get intercepted by Sherry. Back the puck to Pitlick. Pitlick kick out the puck right there to Perrault. Perrault went out the blue line. Bring the puck to Whiteman. Whiteman to Perrault. Perrault looking now. Back to Whiteman. Whiteman to the right side over there. Chasing up by Gallagher. Gallagher bring the puck to Whiteman. Whiteman to Perrault. Perrault set up back to Whiteman. Fire! Whoa! Block shot by Hohenson. Turn around to Ashmack. Back again to Whiteman. Whiteman back to Perrault. Perrault's coming down to Ash at the other side. Pass to Gallagher. Fire the puck! Saved by Hohenson. A rebound for the net to Anderson. Back to Perrault. Perrault to Whiteman at the blue line again. We have 10 seconds to go. Whiteman to Perrault. Perrault's looking now. Perrault to Gallagher. Shoot the puck. Hit it! Brendan Gallagher on power play! Oh my goodness! Brendan Gallagher! Power play go! Here we go! Let's have some fun for one more time. Reverse! Montreal Canadiens 4 and the Panthers 0. We don't forget to click on the likes. That'd be great. The Panthers coming now. Turn around right there to the left side. On the Price, intercept right now, bring the puck to the other side, intercept by very heavy Thornton right now, try the puck to outside the zone by the Montreal Canadiens, keep the puck by the Panthers, back to Verhey, shoot the puck in front, a black shot by Edmondson, Verhey try to get the puck around, another intercept by Edmondson, bring the puck to the left side, now Montreal attacking now, Dvorak, I believe, coming now, shoot the puck right there. Black shot by the Panthers. Turn around by Chariot. Now the Manman bring the puck to the right side. Chariot looking right now at the blue line. Bring the puck to the left to the Panthers. Bring the puck to the corner. We're skating right now with the puck. Bring the puck to the back door. Intercept by Montreal Canadiens. Finally, Suzuki. Bring the puck all the way back now to Peseta. Peseta try to the right side. And black shot by the defenseman of the Panthers. Now the puck to Caufield. Caufield possibly the pass hand. And we have a whistle. We're going to reset all the way back on the defense on the neutral zone. That's what we at. Gallagher score is 7 of the year on the power play. And that's what we at that moment. 4-0 Montreal Canadiens. I know. Whatever is squad B. Squad B. We have to take advantage of that. Right? They have nothing to... Panthers anyway, they win and they are ready for the playoff. Billy Lynn in the house, welcome aboard. Montage Gagnant, Panthers, Maxime Lacroix, welcome aboard. Thanks for being a part of the show tonight. Don't forget to click on the likes. Turn around up by Mike Hoffman. Mike to the blue line, to now an offensive zone. Hoffman winning. Back to Caufield. Caufield control the puck. Caufield turn around. Caufield try to get the puck on the behind. Intercepted out by the Panthers. And the puck go all the way back on neutral zone to Whiteman. Whiteman control the puck right there. Pass the puck neutral zone to Caufield. Caufield's coming to the blue line. Don't put the puck behind Owenson. Intercept the puck. Lead the puck to the other side. Recovered by the defenseman. Bring the puck to neutral zone. Intercept by Hoffman. Hoffman to Ziski. Ziski looking now. Back again there. Back to Hoffman. Leave the puck. Fire the puck. The post. A post by Romanov, I believe. The puck go outside the zone by the Panthers. They are coming on the offensive side. Try to get it back. Great stick right there. Come around the Carey Price in front of that. Great steal by Zuski. Are coming at the blue line, at the red line. Zuski control the puck. Kick out the puck to the right side. Back to right now to Pitlick in front of the net. Juanson make a save. Turn around right there. The puck go in the corner. Recovered by Jake Evans. Gallagher. Gallagher back to Zuski. Zuski on the goal line. Goes Kuski bring it back to the line. Go DD. Back to Romanov. Romanov shoot the puck. Miss the net. Recovered by Pitlick. Pitlick in front of Gallagher. Turn around right there. Palmonto. The puck goes behind the net. Controlé by Gallagher. Gallagher to Pitlick. Back to Romanov. Romanov controlled by Ashmark. Romanov bring the puck to Pitlick. Behind the net. Pitlick on the front of the net. Fire! Another save by Owenson. Great shot by Jake Evans. Finally, Harvis dumping the puck to Carey Price. Price intercept the puck, play the puck, pass the puck to the right side to Petrie. Savard contrôle le puck right now. Chasing by Harvis. Savard use the board. Dumping by the Montreal Canadiens. Intercept by the Panthers on defensive zone. Use the board. 4:43 to go remaining. Thornton pass the puck on offensive zone. Shoot the puck. Carey Price make a save. No rebound. We're going to have a whistle right there. I forgot to start the clock. Welcome aboard. Hell about no 514. Thank you be part of the show. They are flying out there. Spawn. Here we go. You're welcome, everybody. Thanks for being a part of the show tonight. Here we go. Steve G, welcome aboard. We see what's going on around the league at that moment. But Toronto 2-1 over Boston. That game, honestly, Islanders take the lead 1-0 over the Tampa Bay Lightning. At that moment, Toronto play Tampa Bay. If Boston lose tonight, 0-0 Rangers and Washington. Washington try to win tonight. Because they want to try to play on the third line, finish third on the Metropolitan if they win, and also if Pittsburgh lose, but they are finished there. But if Pittsburgh win, this is over. Pittsburgh's going to finish third. All the result, Pittsburgh, I think at that moment, I was talking to you earlier. It was 3-0 the last time I spoke to you. Yeah, 3-0. Malkin, Rodriguez, and Pedersen score. And that's pretty much what we have. The Devils score. Mercer, the rookie Mercer score. The Flyers take the lead 1-0. GBR, the Islanders take the lead 1-0. That's what we're at. Don't forget to sign to the NHL bracket if you want to join the Hockey Nation Live show. That'd be great. Where was this all year, Jake? You know the NHL Stranger game. That's because, honestly, Jake, the Florida Panthers play right now with the backup number 3, and also the squad is not there. So that's the reason Montreal right now take the lead 4-0. But we have to take advantage of that. Edmondson's coming out, grab the puck to the right side, back again to Perrault. Perrault control the puck, bring the puck to the blue line, intercept up at Devorak, shoot the puck, miss the net completely, and we have a whistle going to restart on the right side of Hohenson. That's what's happening about that one over there. Pierre Martin, welcome aboard. Pierre is another member of the Hockey Nation Live show. Thanks for joining us tonight. Zev Go Browns. Elliot Sirois Côté. Salut mon Elliot. Thanks to be a part of the show with Pierre. N'oubliez pas à cliquer sur le petit pouce en haut. Don't forget, guys, to click on the pouce. Don't forget to click on the likes right there beside me. We love you too, Mr. Elliot. And we wait for the puck drop at the right side of the Hohenson, winning par the Montreal Canadiens between the skate of Devorak. Down the puck go outside the zone for the Panthers. And 4 control now. Whiteman waiting right now. Whiteman try to get a puck. Winning by the Panthers. Panthers bring the puck to the blue line. Go do this. Shoot the puck right there. Miss the net barely. Rebound. Price try to let, but Devorak recover the puck. Bring the puck to right side. Anderson's coming. Lose the puck in front of Panthers. Long stretch pass in the zone. Recovery right now by Perrault. Perrault to Whiteman. Whiteman looking right now. Whiteman in front of Vervehe. Pass the puck on the Anderson. Pass to the other side. Great play by the Montreal Canadiens. Turn around and icing at the blue line by the Montreal Canadiens. We're going to restart on the neutral zone. A little bit is going down. Joe Neat, the shape is Barb. Mike Zuck. 3-1 to leave, he said. That's what we're at. All I need to that Maroons. The puck going around right there for the Panthers. Panthers controlling the puck right away, right there. Coming on an offensive zone. But turn around right now for the Montreal Canadiens. Pissada dumping the puck right now beside Pitlick. Pitlick right now got 2 minutes for interference, I believe. And we're going to get there. Pitlick just said to Chariot, I apologize. And that's it. The first power play for the Panthers tonight. Panthers are 16, I believe, in NHL on power play. And with 17.5, I believe, or 19.3. I cannot remember. I apologize. But don't forget, guys, to click on the likes. If you don't mind, that'd be great. Salut, Costa Viron. Comment il va, mon Costa? Bientôt un Pierre Hood. Tranquillement, pas trop vite, mon homme. Don't forget to click on the likes. That'd be great. Thornton is on the ice at that moment. 0-0 after 20 minutes, guys, in New York, Madison Square Garden. Again, the Washington Capitals. Glad to hear that. Face off the right side of Carey Price. Zuski face to Vahehi, winning by the Vahehi, bringing for fire the puck. Carey Price make a save. Puck go in the corner, don't pay the puck. I think Romanov hit his skate, whatever it looked like. It's painful. Puck go behind the net. Montour recovery. Montour skate with puck. Draw the puck behind. Still right now by maybe Devarak steal the puck. Bring the puck to Owenson. Intercept the puck by the Panthers. They're going to set up their breakout power play at that moment. Lundell is sit on the bench, but we didn't see Lundell tonight, I believe. The puck turn around right there. Don't pay by Montour. Rim the puck around the board. Intercept right now by Price. Rim the puck around the board. And the puck go all the way back on the defensive zone with about 70 seconds to go remaining on the power play. The league are too silly to release. Easy to play the Bruins inside the Tampa Bay. Merci beaucoup, mon Alex. Fait plaisir. The puck go back now to the breakout for the Panthers. Duclair. Pass the puck to Vahehi, I believe. Pass the puck to the right side of Thornton. Stay by Jake Kevin. Intercept right now. Horvitz through the puck. Carey Price make a save with pad. And for the net. Another rebound. Back to Thornton behind the net. Rim the puck to Anthony Duclair. Back to the blue line. Back to Duclair. Duclair is coming down a little bit. Looking right now. Duclair to Bomber. Back to Thornton. Back to Montour. Montour looking now. Back to Duclair. Duclair watching right now. Duclair back to Thornton. Thornton at the goal line. Bring puck in front of the net. Intercept right now by Emerson. Recovery by the Panthers. Go DD now. They set up. They are coming to the right side. Fire the puck. Price make a save. Or many bet touch someone. The puck go to the left side. Recovery by Duclair. Duclair the top circle. Shoot the puck. Miss the net. Recovery by Vahehi. Pressure by Evans. Then the Montreal don't pay the puck with 20 seconds remaining on the power play for the Panthers. And that way also 150 to go remaining on the period. The power play for the Panthers is going to be done the next 10 seconds. The puck's coming out to Montour. Pass the puck the right side. One more time. Breakaway in the right side. Fire the puck. And Ben Chariot score. Power play goal. Ben Chariot, ex-Montreal Canadiens on power play. Shoot the puck. Top shell on the right side of Carey Price. No chance for Carey Price to catch that puck over there. And that way, the Panthers, at the end of the period, cut the lead from 4-3. Great goal for Ben Chariot. Again, his ex-team, the Montreal Canadiens. On power play, by the way. And that's it. That one, we'll put the power play there. Here we go. Go add Nancy Candelazo. Welcome aboard, Nancy. And the puck now recovered by the Panthers. Try to get one more time. Keep control, shoot the puck, and intercept by Caufield. But Hoffman lose the puck back to Zuski. Pass the puck to Whiteman. Whiteman skating right now. Dumping the puck. Chasing by Hoffman. The puck go to the right side of Hohenson. Recovered by the Panthers. Intercept by the Montreal Canadiens. The goal line. Back to Hoffman. Hoffman control the puck. Jumping on the behind the net. Bring the puck to Zuski on the right side of Hohenson. Zuski bring to the blue line. Stop right now by Harris. Harris to Caufield. Caufield at the blue line. Dumping the puck to right side to Whiteman. Whiteman to Ash Mike. Dumping the puck behind to Hoffman. Hoffman try to get a puck. Turn around by Caufield. Caufield in the corner. Chasing right now. Caufield try to skate in with the puck. Protect the puck. Finally still by Hoffman. Hoffman throwing the puck. Turn around by the Panthers. They are coming outside the zone and lob the puck all the way behind Harris. Chasing right now by the Panthers behind the net. Harris control the puck in the corner, tried to get the puck, turn around right there, back to Suzuki. Suzuki's skating went out, 35 seconds remaining. Long stretch pass went out to Anderson, chasing went out in the corner, and Anderson tried to get the puck. Panthers steal the puck and turn around. They are coming in the offensive zone. Now they are in neutral zone. Dumping the puck in the corner by Lumber to Sherry. Dumping the puck behind the net. Winning by the Panthers. Find the puck in front of the net. The Lumber use the hands. Get out of the zone. And Montreal attacking right now. By Gallagher alone. And try to get a puck honestly. And turn around by the Panthers. And chasing by the forecheck from Montreal Canadiens. And they are coming now. The Panthers one more time. 5 seconds to go. Control the puck right there. Try to get the puck on the right side. Miss the net completely. It's going to be the end of the period, guys. Or be the That's it. Here we go. After 20 minutes, the Montreal Canadiens 4, the Panthers 1. Hopefully, you're doing well. Thank you so much d'être avec nous ce soir. Chariot, c'est comme un joueur du Canadien en domaine. Alexandre Lemierre, Annie. Regarde le classement à l'envers, c'est mieux comme ça. Dernière victoire en espoir marquée qui sont en 32e, bien sûr, Annie. Très content. On a besoin de la victoire. Go Little Rockstar. T'as raison, Zep. Ils sont en premier à l'envers. That's really the best, my English friend. English, Danny. So glad to be here, Nancy. You're welcome. Thanks to join us tonight. And that's what we have at that moment. Bonsoir, Just Gaming. Thanks to be a part of the show. Ten shots for the Panthers. Finally, they shot 2 more shots right there. That's the complete of the first period. And Chariot's score for the Panthers is 9 of the year. Ben Chariot has 9 goals this year. That's pretty good. And that's it. What do you think the score would be at the end of the game, Coach? Maybe 6-3, 6-2. I think everything will come down for the Montreal Canadiens. They're not going to do too much after that. Don't forget, guys, to click on the like. Panther are not trying. Terry, no, they are not. I'm sorry, I only speak English. Nancy, that's awesome. You can speak with Lash in English. Le match, c'est pas fini. Attendons voir de danser comme des souris dans les shots. Hey, Coach, I cannot remember which team I take for 2 game, Penguin game at Tampa Bay. Tampa Bay 3-0. 6-3 Pittsburgh. Exactly, Danny. Thank you so much. You're welcome, Jake. Zevlakav 5-4 Panthers. Not with Carey Price tonight. Elliot, bonsoir, Yamo. That's what we had. Yamo, welcome back. Tampa est resting point tonight, Tampa Bay. Wow. What a meltdown by Quimper. Rather than dominate the entire game, but Tarsi was very inconsistent concerning Steve G. I was upset last night, my friend. I took Colorado. I have a lot of money on that game. And to see them, he gave at least 2 goals, maybe 3 goals for about 40 feet. Steve G, it was crazy. I need the Panthers minus 1.5. You think they can come back? Honestly, I want to not be negative with you. I would be surprised, but you never know. I could be wrong here. It will be up all of us. Don't forget, guys, to click on the likes or everybody. Tu comptes pour qui, pourquoi les playoffs? Elliot, honnêtement, je prends une équipe canadienne. Peu importe l'équipe canadienne, Calgary, Edmonton, Toronto, or... donc, j'espère que ça va aller. My husband was from Montreal. He spoke French. That's awesome, Nancy. That's great. Which location are you? Not necessarily. Which area are you? Are you? Don't forget to click on likes. Mo Nezalk, like a walk, Zalk. I appreciate you. Have a great summer. See you in the fall. No problem, Mo. You can stop to see you. We're not going to stop all summer. We do show every night. Go Bruins, F. I think they drew the game last night. They don't want to get rough by the Nashville, Mark. What a good start, coach. Yes, sir. Sky hard. Welcome aboard. Thanks to people. I put $400 on the money line for the Abs to win. Don't tell anybody. Gators. Good pick. Gators. I'm worried about the San Jose Shadow game. Last two times I picked San Jose. The last and the last two times I took Shadow, the Blue Elite. Mr. Alain Villancourt, welcome aboard. Pas de problème, mon Elliott. Ontario, awesome, Nancy. Thank you so much. Coach, what do you think about Weber? Will he be back? No. He's going to be retired. They're going to maybe not announce this tomorrow, but don't expect Shea Weber back on the ice at any moment in NHL. Monsieur Lafortune, Luc Lafortune, welcome back. That'd be great. Then see if we can get that W for him. Absolutely agree with you. We wish the best for him for his health first. And after that, if he can play again, that'd be awesome. But the most important thing, his recovery about his his mindset and the health, and then be good with the family. Then see. All the main players are out for the Cats here. Yes, Gators. Yeah. I entertaining the people here, Gator, but I know I'm realistic here, Gators. How you doing, Mr. Alain Villancourt? Oh, Mr. Alain Villancourt, 2 days before you go back, where? May 2nd, Monday night. Alan, Florida is not even trying. Alan, they try, but the caliber is not there. The skill, talent, they play a lot with American hockey players. So they try for what they have, but overall, you're going to see right now, slow. Maybe Montreal will try to get maybe 5-6 goals, and they're not going to push hard after that. If they go 5-1, 6-1, you're going to see that game go slowly and go with that. Do you believe Chris will sign with Bleu Blanc Rouge for next season? I don't know, King. Those questions is very hard to demanding. It's hard to answer. We don't know the money situation, right? They are over salary cap at that moment, including everybody on the long-term injury reserve like Turouin and Biron. And so until they don't trade anybody, King of Gamer, no. My strategy, King of Gamer, you don't sign anybody. You just tank one more year, like really badly. You tell to everybody, all right, we're going to tank one more year. Don't sign anybody. Stay what you have. Bring some young players. Let's go get another 31, 32, 30 pick. We're going to get better, Mishkov, or Fantilli, another solid players. I will be back-to-back good two solid players. With all the prospects they get, Montreal is back on the map in 5 years. But that would be my plan. Not sure it works. Not sure it's bad. It's good. But that's the real thing. Yes, sir, Mr. Allen, Monday night, 7 o'clock. No, Panther. I have a full playoff lineup tonight. Absolutely. Health first is my favorite player in the league. Nancy, awesome. If Sam B was playing, I will have to put a little bit on the cap. Yeah, Gators. I think you should drop at 200 with Montembeault. Yeah, 2 more years, Francois. Jeez, what an... yeah, Frank, but Frank Fossard will come aboard. Don't worry, they play with nobody. Francois, keep the same team next year and just let them 1 more year. Yes, Francois. I agree with you about that one there. I don't know the listen. Tampa Bay just scored 10 goals. Score is 40 of the season. 7 goals, 40 of the season at 11:45. Congratulations for 10 goals. The Sabre take the lead. No, 0-0. Vancouver is 3-1. The Toronto 3-0. Wow. First goal in NHL for the rookie Abruzzi. He scored. William, good plan, coach, is basically what the Leaf did. Team tank. Yeah, William, I agree with you. And it's worth it. If you want to go there, that's what you should do. You pay the price for 2 years, but after that, you come back stronger, better if you put the right piece around. And I have a lot of confidence about Hughes and Gordon. But it is exactly, coach, have another bad year, then make a decision of success later. Exactly about that, Alan. I agree with you. And don't forget, guys, to click on the like. If you don't mind, that'd be awesome. That'd be great. That's what happened about that one. I tried to get what's going on around the league. I like the idea to think. I'm just not sure if they can handle another season that is bad at this year. But at the same time, they have better. Imagine better right, Zuski pulling down the middle. Yeah. And again, Mishkov. You have Bedard. And you have Fantilli. And then you have other players around them. And they have 2 picks next season, guys. They have 2. They have the pick from Colorado next season, first round pick. They have the Montreal one. So maybe see Avalanche scratching Biram, Taze, McCall, Niskushin, Murray, McKinnon, Quamper. Let's hope Slavkovsky this year. A bet out next would be awesome, Francois. 14 game schedule, coach. I'm a bowling league. Awesome. Mark Turmel, welcome aboard. RIP Guy Lafleur. I agree with you about this, Mark. Yep. My favorite player is Mark. We did a couple show here about Guy Lafleur. Mr. Kirk, Boo 2022, welcome aboard, both of you. Do you think Wright has the highest ceiling? This is key. I would say similar, King, at that moment. Because you project a little bit better. He's a better two-way player, I'll be honest with you, King. He's more aware on the other side as Zuski. But then, how you going to develop after that, we never know. Dépendant comment les recrues vont jouer l'an prochain, Hughes ne peut pas faire grand move. Non, Luc, les seules choses qu'il peut faire, c'est liquider des contrats, c'est tout. Coach did an amazing tribune to Lafleur. Thank you so much, Alan. A lot of great players passed away this year. I agree with you, Gators. Talk about, Potvin, but, Bossy, Gillies, Lafleur, and so much more. Just call me Kirkboo. Yeah. Don't forget to click on the like. That'd be awesome. You parles French. Yes, I speak French. J'étais né à Montréal. Kirk. Or QB. That's what's happening about this one over there. If you have any question, want to talk about our case time, it's rare I can talk. But we'll see about that. Okay, not a problem. A lot of bodybuilder dying, young coach, too much steroid. Yes, Alan, too. Caribou, Zef Lecave, merci, pas de problème, mon homme. Those years, it was great. It was a lot, Alan. Do you think there are certain players you would like to trade up Calgary pick 4? Okay, they have to make some move next year, right? They have to figure out the money. Monahan will be one they're going to trade. They're not going to be too much in return if they go deep in the playoff. Their priority is to sign Kachuk and Goudreau. Goudreau is a UFA. And they go from there after that. Now, yeah, Zadorov, I believe that's his last season at $4 million. So the key for them is to trade Monahan, exactly like Montreal need to trade Petrie. I missed the first period, how it was. Montreal scored 3 goals the first 6 minutes of the game, but Florida does not play with a full lineup. They are really a squad B, Mark. after the game, after the team is coming from American Hockey League. Michael Sousa, welcome aboard, Michael. Hopefully you're doing well. Coach, who do you think will win the cup? It's a really hard, difficult question. On it, it's a good question. It's just like it's hard. I would give you Calgary, Colorado, and Minnesota. St. Louis, Minnesota is very similar on the west. And the east, I still believe Carolina and Panthers, but you never leave Tampa Bay around. So they are the 6 team I'm looking for. All the 6 teams, I predict they're going to be at the 2 of them going to be at the final. And during that time, you never know who's going to hurt. If if everything is perfect, I still Calgary. Colorado is all depend on goaltender. That's the problem with them. But any team go to the finals, Terry, it's all their third line. So look all the team they have. I believe Minnesota, St. Louis have the best third line and their West Conference. Possible after that, Calgary. Colorado have a third line, but not like them. And then go on the East, check the third line, and you're going to see Carolina have a good third line. And then Florida Panthers have a great third line, and possible Tampa Bay. If you don't have those kind of line, it's not going to work with good performance for the defenseman. That's a long question, but I not answer. But that's why I try to explain to you about everything. Further, only have 10 forward tonight. Lundell is sit on the bench. They're not going to use Lundell. Petrie can get first round pick. See if you add a B prospect, reading some salary. I'm not sure Petrie about his first round pick. The money would be questionable for them, so it would be interesting. Amazing. Still want to see the Av win another cup, Mark, and we wish the best for them. Yann, the Cats, 4-1. Watch out for the Tampa Bay. Les Anglais vont aimer. Tout surpris. Oui, Yann, pas encore une fois. Yann, Florida ne joue pas avec leur équipe. Ils ont emmené beaucoup de joueurs dans la ligne américaine. Just wait for the game restart the next couple of minutes. Still 0-0 and the Rangers. Exactly, Gators. When you get, 34 goal, I believe, Gators. That's, the Panthers, Gators going to change the everybody said when you play in the playoff, it's more defensive, everything like that. You're going to see Panthers scoring 3-4 goals per game anyway. I don't see them not go under that. Now, it's all about Bobrovsky. At the end of the day, Gators, it's all Bobrovsky. Chariot a scoré, c'est bon pour ça. Chariot a compté un but. Un très beau but en power play. We're going to restart the second period. Let's go put some the restart right there. Fun to talk, but we have to go back to work. Let's have a good second period. The Panthers just scored a goal at the end of the second period. And we should try for some goalie prospect with solid potential. That's something with the time, I think, King. It's all about depends again for Carey Price. Quand les playoffs commencent lundi soir, ben oui, c'est comme ça, Yann, content pour lui. The New York Rangers just take the lead 1-0 over the Washington Capitals. A shitty score. And that's what we had at that moment. The Rangers just take the lead 1-0. Don't forget to click on the likes, please. That'd be great. Thanks again for joining us tonight. Winning part of Montreal Canadiens. Jeff Petrie recovered the puck, going to set up behind the net. Use the board. Lob the puck all the way back at neutral zone. Anderson, the puck go behind Chariot. Still the puck. Bring the puck at neutral zone. Don't pin the puck behind the net. Petrie recovered the puck. Go DD in front of Verhey. and recovery by the Montreal Canadiens coming out on offensive zone. Don't put the puck behind Chariot. And we're going to have icing right away there. And we're going to return on the left side of Carey Price. Jack Rangers take the lead 1-0. Beaucoup de Chercheville au Bell. Yes, sir, mon Luc. Puck winning par le Montreal Canadiens in the corner, bring the puck to Edmondson. Edmondson ran the puck around a little bit too far, intercept by the Panthers. Shoot the puck, miss the net completely. The puck go outside the zone, all the way back past Chariot, chasing the puck right now behind the net. By Hoffman and Chariot, it was Perrault. The puck turn around right now by the Panthers, intercept right now by the Montreal Edmondson, bring the puck right now to Perrault, lob the puck around, chasing right now by Pitlick, Zuski. Zuski bring the puck for himself, pass the puck to the blue line, back to Petrie the puck, and no rebound by catch by the goaltender Owenson in front of the Anderson. That's the 12th shot of the game. Beaucoup de chandail rouge, beaucoup de sièges vides. Et voilà. Washington just tied the game 1-1, by the way. Now the puck go, Savard, don't pay the puck behind the net. Recovery by Hoffman in front of the net. No chance by Sherry cut the pass. Back to Mamin. Mamin to Thornton. Thornton's coming on offensive zone. Control the puck in front of Savard. Thornton behind the net. Keep controlling, protect the puck. Savard hit him a little bit. Hoffman try to get a puck. Thornton still the puck right there to Siski, and they are coming out. Possible right there, the puck on the defensive zone. Carey Price intercept the puck, draw the puck to Savard. Now you can see two teams are now really bad execution, both teams right there. The puck turn around, still Caufield. Caufield's coming. Oh my goodness! Go Caufield! You see that? Go Caufield! Go! OMG! Go Caufield! Caufield! What a goal! Reverse! Wow, what a goal! Cole Caufield, 22 of the season. Now the puck going defensive zone. We still right now by the Panthers. Try to get a puck outside the zone. Win the puck around the board. But wow, what a goal! Goal of the year, I'll be honest with you, from the Montreal Canadiens players. Iris bring the puck to Whiteman. Whiteman control the puck right now. Keep the puck to Pitlick. Pitlick pass the puck around to Evans. Evans passed a little bit too far for Iris. Iris to the blue line. Red line. Don't put the puck all the way behind the net. Owenson. Check Evans. Leave the puck all the way back to the blue line. By the Montreal Canadiens. Looking at puck by Whiteman. Back to Evans. That's the puck to chasing right now by Petrie. Putting the puck behind the net, reset by now by the Panthers. Use the board, the puck go outside the zone. It's going to be a nice thing for the Panthers, and we're going to whistle right away there. But Cole Caufield, good luck, find a new job. Oh, yes, getters. Not Pierre, go. Caufield, mon idole. Kirk, amazing mark about that one over there. We not, je pense que oui, Zef, possible. Now Washington take the lead 2-0. John Carlson just scored. Washington take the lead 2-1. I'm sorry. Over the Rangers. Now talking to Pitlick. Pitlick now in the offensive zone. Pitlick control the puck. Win the puck behind. Intercept out by the Panthers. Coming up, try to get a puck. Chasing out by Poland. And Pelzera get a puck. But honestly, the puck go outside the zone. Receive out by long stretch pass by the Montreal Canadiens. No icing. Tip in front of the net. And the board. Well, we have a icing now. So we have a wave for the blue line and icing on that one over there. John Carlson just scored his 17th of the season. Wow. The puck went out. It's going to be a face-up at the right side of Carey Price. Incroyable coach Matamor. Dommage que ce soit leur dernier match. Quel but Caufield, Alexandre, bien d'accord avec toi. The meilleur coach, comme some people thought he would have scored more to 15, 15, yep. I agree with you about that one there. C'est qui la coupe Longueuil au CH? C'est qui avec la coupe? Pas pour moi. C'est quoi qu'il dit? Le dernier match. Le pas go outside the zone pour le Montreal Canadiens, possible icing. And that's what happening about that one over there. No chance. A bit bad execution around the Montreal Canadiens for that one over there. If they will not need the bucket, if they win, we need the bucket. Marc Zach tonight. Luc Lafortune, Pesada. Toujours en mode week-end. Pierre-Martin, pas pour moi. All right. Face off on the left side, Carey Price, Rand Pullen, and Ed Sherry. Winning went out for the Montreal Canadiens. Recovered by Petrie to Pitlick. Tyler Pitlick passed the puck to right side, a little too far from Pesada. Chasing went out by Perrault. Perrault drive the puck to Savard. Savard to back to Petrie right there. Use the board. Long stretch pass went out. Back to Anderson. Anderson's coming out. Anderson drive the puck behind. To Devarek. Fire the puck. Hit the but! Le but de Montreal Canadiens again, one for number 6 time of the night. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, Matt Perrault score for the Montreal Canadiens, 6 of the night. And now we bring Spencer Knight. I believe Knight is between the pipe for the at the beginning second period almost. And that's what we at that moment. Change the goaltender for the Panthers. The puck turn around, the Panthers fire the puck. Miss the net right there for the Panthers. The puck turn around right there in front of the net. Fire the puck. And the Price make a save. Everybody look for the puck. And Price was not sure about that one over there. But he stopped the puck. And that's what we had at that moment. J'espère que vous allez avoir des ailes de poulet à Montréal. 6-1, Matamor. Yeah, OMG 32, take it to number 1. Ça va être la poule au 400, s'il vous plaît. I have no clue, Gators. No clue. And the puck went out, face off at the right side of the Carey Price. Puck went out, winning for the Montreal Canadiens, set up by the Panthers. Shoot the puck, no chance for Mamin. The Caufield battle for the puck. The puck go all the way to, all right around over the glass, and we have another whistle at that moment. 0 shot for the Panthers in the first 4 minutes, 30 seconds. Wow. Go Abs, go Alex. Caufield went out, control the puck. Caufield for himself, bring the puck behind the net. Intercepted by the Panthers. Hoffman still the puck to Caufield. Oh, big save with Spencer Knight. We know Knight and Caufield play together for the Team USA U18. And we have offside delay. And finally, the puck go outside by the Panthers coming in the zone. Mamin's coming now. Mamin control the puck. Mamin try the puck behind. Mamin in the corner in front of Hoffman. And Mamin for the net. Fire the puck by Voye. Miss the net. The puck to Montour. Show the puck. Price make a save. Mamin recover the puck right there. Control the puck right now in front of Hoffman. Mamin changes direction for the Caufield. Mamin to the hash mark in front of the net. The back door. Great play by Iris throwing the puck to the ski. Iris drop the puck to the ski. They are coming now. Iris back to Norris. Well, Zuski to not Iris. Iris lose the puck. Finally, the Panthers coming back. Montour. Chariot drive the puck behind to Listerinen. Listerinen to Montour. Drive the puck behind the net to Petrie. Petrie in front of the net. Intercepted now by the Panthers. Turn around right there. And the puck go on breakaway. It's Jake Evans a breakaway. Save by Spencer Knight on breakaway. The puck going on the side. And wow, what a save by by Spencer Knight. Back-to-back. One against Caufield. One against Jake Evans on breakaway. And that's what concludes right there. The puck turn around right now by Pitlick. Toss the puck to the left side by Gallagher. Gallagher battle for the puck at the blue line. And for the Panthers. The back door. Go back for the net. Hit him! Jake Evans! Wow, Jake Evans and Montreal take the lead 7-1. 7-1 for the Montreal Canadiens. Yep. We don't need to dance anymore. The Panthers went out, ran the puck around the board. Icing. We're going to whistle right away there. No, offside there. I'm sorry about that. Finally, the linesman dropped the puck, shooting right out. Montreal Canadiens ran the puck behind the net. Recovery went out by the Panthers in the corner. Lose the puck right there by Thornton. Thornton throwing the puck to the blue line. Intercept by the Montreal Canadiens. Savage coming now. Fire the puck! Miss the net. Rebound. Pass it up. Back to Hoffman. Hoffman went out. Fire the puck again. Knight make another save. The puck turn around right there by the corner by the Panthers. The puck go all the way back on defensive zone. Romanoff recover the puck. Shoot the puck around the board. Intercept now. And it was on by Ashery. It passed it up. The number double 55. Thornton recover the puck in front of the Lombard. Bring the puck behind the legs. Recovery went out by the battle with Izuski and Ashery and Lombard. Bring the puck around the board. Romanoff recover the puck. Back to Savard. Panthers seal the puck by Thornton. Maybe not Thornton. Is Declare. Declare contre le puck. Fire puck. Price make a save. Rebound. No chance. And we have a whistle right away right there on the left side. Wow. 7 goals. 8 pour Guy Lafleur. 10 for Guy. Badon-Luc. Je batte les records. This show that we're not bad. It's their coaching. About that, Jake the Ab gonna win 9-1. Pas drôle, Zef. Moi, je veux 10-0. Yeah. About this, the Wild take the lead 2-0 over the Avalanche. Grantway et Tyler Just. 1-1 Islanders. 1-0 the Flyers. The Capital 2-1. The Red Wings and the Devils 2-2. And 13 for 13 goals for Evans. 13 fight there. Perrault 4. Caufield 22. We're pretty good about that one there. The shot on 19-13. 19-13. And that's what we at that moment. Don't forget to click on the likes. Mr. Alan Barnes, welcome aboard. Dwayne Brelé took it to O'Connor and Minnesota fight on the 38 by O'Connor. Wow. Pierre, Ab going for 10. J'ai déjà je like toujours. Merci beaucoup, Yann. Merci, Vibros Gamer. Zef Dami is mort. That Danny is merci. Love Bossy OMG 7-1. Yes, sir, love. Nat is tombé à la chaise. We won 10, said about that one there. Well, the TV time out. Yes, John Gregor. Ça va très bien, moi, Alex. Face winning by the Florida Panthers. Paying the puck, declaring out, pass the Chariot. Chariot's coming down. Chariot fire the puck. Price make a save, no rebound. Great save, a great shot for Chariot, Ben. Price for la job pour l'instant. Scalado keep playing, so their lead they will lose because of the penalty, Pierre Martin said. Nicholas Long. Nicholas, welcome back, buddy. We miss you. Je prends des nouvelles, Percy. You're good, Danny. Real Prem at the party tonight. Yep. I'm just helping you, Danny. Do you think they are going to change goalie for Florida? They just did it, Jake. They put him down. Face up at the right side of the Carey Price, Anderson, and Henneman. Pina. I cannot remember his last name anyway. The puck went out, battle right there between the Florida and Iris. Bring it back to the Panthers. Intercept the puck at the blue line, go D. But Monto bring it back to under the side. Recovery went out by the Panthers. Montreal battle for the puck in the corner in front of the Iris. Iris battle with Whiteman. Iris try to get a puck. Battle again. Both young rookies. Now the puck between four skaters. And we have to wait with the puck goes with Devarak, Iris, and Whiteman. The puck go back on the side. Devarak cannot. Anderson watching. The puck turn around in front of but we have a call there. I think the Panthers for roughing. And we're going to get a call right away there. Anthony Sclair, 2 minutes for roughing. And Montreal is going to be on the power play. Second of the night for the power play for the Montreal Canadiens. Here we go. Not a problem, Jake Hines. Hoffman went out to Caufield. Ziski went out. Pass the puck to the right side to Hoffman. Great pass. Hoffman still the puck. Hoffman back to the blue line. Back again. Turn around. Drive the puck behind. At Sherry lumping the puck. And they're going to reset all the way back behind Carey Price. Carey Price looking for the puck. Use the puck. Pass the puck to the right side to Jeff Petrie. Petrie's getting to the blue line. Petrie now control the puck. Petrie the red line. Petrie at the blue line. Keep control the puck. Kick out the puck to Caufield at the right of Spencer Knight. Caufield went out. Control the puck. Back to the blue line. Start right up by Ziski. Back to Petrie. Petrie set up to Hoffman. Hoffman's coming back to Caufield. Shoot. Rebound. And 20 net. The puck goes back to the blue line. Intercept by Petrie. Petrie to Ziski. Ziski went out. Control the puck. Back to Caufield. Leave the puck to Petrie. Petrie looking went out. Petrie back to Ziski. Ziski went out waiting. Ziski back to Petrie at the blue line. Petrie now to Hoffman. Back to Caufield. Everybody wants to shoot the puck by Caufield. 1 minute remaining on the power play for the Montreal Canadiens with a 19 shot, 7 goal. The turnaround right now by Jeff Petrie. Skating with the puck. Petrie now at the blue line. Drive the puck behind all the way back to Pitlick. Pitlick to red line. Kick out the puck to the right side. Montreal coming now on the offensive zone. Anderson. Anderson control the puck. Bring the puck to the hash mark. Anderson changes direction. Bring the puck behind the net. Panthers recover the puck, dump the puck all the way back on defensive zone. Montreal. Carey Price intercept the puck with 35 seconds to go. Montreal 0 shot, or maybe 1 shot only. The puck go to Whiteman. Whiteman control the puck, drive the puck behind it. Set by Pitlick. Pitlick to the red line, to the blue line. Control the puck, kick out the puck to Gallagher. Gallagher, Ashmack, shoot up the back door. And to shoot the puck, miss the net, rebound. Back again over there. And now Gallagher try to get a rebound. Still by Montreal Canadiens. Josh Anderson. Now the puck goes Gallagher. Drive the puck at the blue line. Whiteman walk now at the middle. Whiteman keep the puck for himself. Pass the puck a little bit too far from Perrault. Perrault drive the puck behind the net. In front of the net. They turn around. The puck go to Pitlick. Intercept by Whiteman. Whiteman run the puck around the board. Full strength right now. Back again to Perrault on the right side to Anderson. Anderson now to Ashmack. Bring the puck behind to Gallagher. Gallagher right now control the puck behind. Lose the puck in front of Duclair. Receiver now in front of the net. Go back. Oh, Gallagher missed the net. Empty net right there. Gallagher missed the net over there. Great opportunity for the Montreal Canadiens. Don't pay the puck all the way back on the defensive zone and go to reset all the way back. Great opportunity for Gallagher. Try to push the puck in. And we're going to reset all the way back on the defensive field. 5 even strength. Now the puck go back to Pesetta. Don't pay the puck. Chasing by Poland. Poland right now, try to get a puck in the corner. Paddle right now. Pesada join the party. They have 4 players. The puck around by Pitlick. Pitlick to the blue line. Shoot the puck by Romanov. Black shot by the Panthers. Savard's coming out. Savard lose the puck right there. Panthers lose the puck. Get by Poland. Shoot the puck. Spencer Knight make a save with a glove. Recovery by Poland. Poland back to Pesada. Pesada with the blue line to Savard. Savard right now contre the puck. Savard back to Romanov. Romanov to Poland. To back in front of net. And now Thornton jumping the puck, but intercepted now by Poland. Back to Savard. Savard contre the puck right now. Back to Poland. Poland looking right now the blue line. Back to Romanov. Romanov looking. Back again to Pesada. Pesada look on the puck in the back door on the side right there. Poland shoot the puck. Knight make a save. Turn around for the Panthers. Love beat the puck all the way back and chasing right now. And Carey Price recover the puck behind the net. Carey Price run the puck around the board. Back to Romanov. Romanov back to Savard. Savard the blue line. Long stretch pass to the left side. Montreal controlling the puck right now. Turn around by Hoffman. Lose the puck to the Panthers. Panthers coming down. Turn around right there by, I don't know. Shoot the puck right there. Price make a save. And that's it. And that nothing else. In English now, I have a migraine. François Gallagher missed the net. It's story of the 2022. Sometimes it's not scoring a goal on power play, but getting momentum of the game afterwards. Zeph, I cannot said much better at what you just said, Zeph. Take a glass of vino, Danny. That's not ink over, Danny. Growing pain. He's just back from the jail, Danny. He drove everybody, Jose Duarte, and he drove Blackhawks. Blackhawks, he's scared. He never come back on the... When we tell to Blackhawks tonight, he have to go to jail. He left the building. He left the live stream. We never see him again yet. It's through an eclipse. It's like from here you can see the move he's going to do, right, left. And he's going to do it. And then he find a way to go around the players. C'est vendredi, on fait du bruit. Danny is under... That's funny. Whoops. Charge. Don't forget to our show Sunday night special edition of the NHL Playoff 2022. We're going to give you all the prediction of what could happen on the playoff, and also going to give you also the nomination of the H Trophy 3-hour show Sunday night with Michael Devilano, Enor Tap, and Andrew Lepage. Don't forget to click on the likes. Here we go. Patrick, Carey Price laughing with Patrick Orvis. He just pushed the net out. Un passé une natte à 4 roues sur la glace, Yann. Tu mets la main dans la tête. Look. Karen, voilà. Welcome back, Karen. Thanks to be a part of the show tonight. Don't forget to click on the likes. The puck go to Panthers at the blue line. Waiting right now. Shoot the puck behind the net. A Price, a rebound on the corner. We have battle. Price make a save. Orvis try to get a puck around by Whiteman. And finally, Whiteman find a way to get a puck. Whiteman, long stretch pass right there. Back to Gallagher. Gallagher fire the puck. Spencer Knight can save. Brendan Gallagher broken his stick on the slap shot. Then recovery by Pitlick at the red line. Pitlick in front of Orvis. Recovery now by the Panthers. Panthers in offensive zone. Try the puck behind it. Carey Price make a save. The puck go to the left side. Panthers still continue to attack right now in offensive zone. Montour with the puck right now. Montour ran the puck around the board. Intercepted now by Whiteman in the corner. Whiteman ran the puck around the board to Pitlick. Don't put the puck. It will going to be an icing. And that's it. We have 7:17 to go. Montreal 23 shot, 17 for the Panthers, 7-1 for the Montreal Canadiens. Gaston, we did many times le moment de silence pour Guy Lafleur. Donc, the puck went out, face up at the right side of Carey Price. We're going to give you all the reason what's going on around the league after the first period. 15 game, guys, tonight. This is the last night of NHL regular season. We know we have a game Friday, Sunday, but it's not count. The puck go to slowly and the glove of Carey Price. We're going to have a face-off again. We're going to restart at the right side of Carey Price. You're welcome, Costa. Face off at the right side, recovery now for the Montreal Canadiens. Emerson right now pass the puck to the left, to back to Petrie. Petrie now waiting. Petrie use the board. Pass the puck in neutral zone. A little bit too far for Devorak. Recovery right now by Mamin. Don't put the puck by the Panthers. Price leave the puck in the corner by Edmondson, par Verhey. Verhey still the puck in front of the net. Intercept by Josh Anderson. Get out of the puck. Back to Perrault. Back to Anderson. Perrault and Anderson together. Anderson ram the puck around the board. Intercept right now in the corner by the Panthers. Anderson shoot the puck. Night make a save. Devorak score. The Montreal Canadiens number 8 of the night. And the Montreal Canadiens add one more. Christian Devorak score is 11 of the season. And that game Montreal 8 at that moment. That's what we're at 8-1. And we're going to wait right now. The puck go around the net of the night. The puck chasing right now by Poland. And they're going to be controlling right now. The Panthers use the board right away to Lundberg. Lundberg try to get the puck. Intercept right now in neutral zone by Savard. Savard pass the puck right now in front of Lundberg. Pass to in front of Montreal. Recovery puck. Back to Romanov. Romanov back to Savard. Savard right now looking and waiting. Less of 6 minutes to go remaining on the second period. Montreal Canadiens 8. The Florida Panthers 1. Puck went out by Max Savard, back to David Savard. Pass the puck went out to Caufield. Caufield intercept went out by the Panthers. They are coming almost at 2 versus 1. They have fired the puck. Carey Price make a save. The puck turn around by Lundberg. Fire the puck again. Carey Price make another save. No rebound. And that's it on that one over there. Real Nicholas might want to be on the party too. Price is the answer. Yeah. RJ, welcome back, buddy. I'm watching the game too, RJ, both at the same time. Yes, pretty much. Soon everyone on the team are going to score. Terry. Va falloir qu'on fasse attention, Matamor, parce que là, ça s'en vient pas mal plus qu'on peut pas. On peut pas en mettre 3 de plus. C'est une bonne joke. Thank you, RG, to be back. That's so funny. Ole, Michael, ouais. Ça devient, Michael, it's become boring right now, this game. We need the playoff start, Michael. That's what we need right now, the playoff start. Look like they're going to play again. We don't know yet. Look like they're going to play Washington, Michael. Penguins are winning. So, like this. Michael, it's a Panthers, Washington. Michael. Il y en a beaucoup. Pierre, Chicago, do you speak French? Jake, yes. Ben oui, je parle très bien français. Tanner qui Lafleur pour Guy Lafleur. Yeah. Ça sera bien, mon homme. Le forum hanté. Well, now the app gonna be proud to go play golf. Jake does speak French. Il y avait des choses bizarres pour les clubs adverses, mon Zef. Don't share Zef. You're welcome, Jake. Face over now on the left side of Jake, the Carey Price. Waiting for the back drop. I would win 2-1. Thank you so much. The puck now is coming from Montreal Canadiens. Pass the puck behind. Fire the puck. Spencer Knight make a save. Great play. Great save by un ami vendait le sien. J'ai payé 150. Lui a payé plus de $600. The puck went out winning par le Montreal Canadiens. Pass the puck to Whiteman. Whiteman pass to Harris. Harris to the red line. Harris lobbing the puck away behind the net. Lead by Knight. Drop the puck behind by Caufield. The puck stop at the blue line by Suzuki. Still the puck right there. Suzuki try to keep the puck. The Panthers recover the puck at the blue line and come in on offensive zone. The Panthers went out. Tomb the puck behind the net. Carey Price. Jake Jordan Harris leave the puck around to Hoffman. Hoffman back to Whiteman to Harris. Harris coming out to neutral zone. Harris winning went out. Lob the puck all the way back behind the net. Caufield coming now, waiting for the puck. Draw the puck behind to the Panthers. Fill the puck in front of the net to Chariot. Chariot long stretch pass went out to all the way back to Carey Price. Price used the board. Pass the puck to Petrie. Bring the puck behind to Edmondson. And they're going to reset the breakout. Long stretch pass. Edmondson all the way back to Evans. Evans now change the direction. Offensive zone. Bring the puck around the board. All the way back right now. Gallagher back to the blue line to Edmondson. Shoot the puck right now. Block shot by the Panthers. By the Serenen. Edmondson recover the puck. Back to Gallagher. Shoot the puck in front of the net. Rebound went out by Knight. Too far. Now Gallagher play the puck at the blue line. Gallagher drop the puck right there. Gallagher fall. The puck you have an offside at the blue line by Gallagher. Gallagher like Gallagher is funny. That's what we have. You. Well, my son got it. Here we go. For sure, we will end up with 10 goals. Toronto will just lay on the golf course. Non, il y a besoin d'espace. Conquer the year. The puck go behind the net by the Montreal Canadiens. Bad play right now by Pesera, I believe. Lose the puck right there. The puck turn around. And finally, the puck go outside the zone. They are coming offensive zone. Poland kick out the puck right there to Pitlick. Knight make a save. We're going to restart at the left side of Spencer Knight. That's what we at. Jason Wilkinson. Boo. The puck went out, winning by the Panthers, a face-off. Don't put the puck in neutral zone. Recovery went out by Romanov. Romanov passed the puck to Pitlick. Pitlick passed to Poland. Poland to Pesera. Should the puck miss the net completely. Puck go all the way back outside the zone. No, keep the zone by now by Pitlick. The puck by Lundberg. Battle for the puck with Poland. Poland back again to Petrie, I believe, or Savard. Savard now waiting for the puck. A little bit over 3 minutes to go remaining on the second period. Savard pass to Romanov. Romanov led the puck all the way back. A defensive stop by the defense by the Panthers. Romanov tried to get the puck in front of Thornton. Thornton lobbed the puck to Romanov. Pass the puck with the hands. Finally, the puck stay in the zone by the Panthers. Now break away a little bit by Anderson. A great stick by the defensive. Turn around by Anderson. Shoot the puck in front of Spencer Knight. The puck turn around by the Panthers. They are going the outside by the Serenen. The Serenen right now is coming in the corner in front of the Whiteman. Intercept went out by Jordan Harris. Pass the puck to the side. Intercept by the blue. We have offside of the blue line anyway. The Panthers completely messed the puck at the blue line. 8-1 Karen. Reverse. Whoa. Okay, look, Nani, I was for Can team to win the cup. Non, je dis ça. I'm telling you, if they are not going live, Moon, all the influencers. Look, attends, je vais t'envoyer le coach. puck went out, recovery on the right side. Now Carey Price intercepted the puck back to Petrie. Petrie to Edmondson. Back again to Dvorak. Dvorak passed the puck a little bit too far for Anderson. Receive went out by Chariot. Chariot control the puck went out. Kick out the puck to the right side. Go DD. Don't pay the puck went out of the neutral zone. Intercept par le Montreal Canadiens. Par the Panthers going to get out the puck. The Panthers drop the puck to Chariot. Chariot's coming out in front of Price. Shoot the puck. Price make a save and no rebound. The puck go on the right side of Carey Price. Ouais, t'es looking forward to it. Salut mon CP Roland. Comment il va mon CP Roland? Je peux pas faire ça, mon Jake. Jake, I cannot do that, unfortunately. The puck go by the Hoffman, back around the board, back to Petrie, back to Edmondson. Edmondson, long stretch pass went out to Suzuki, tip the puck around Hoffman. Hoffman skating went out on the back end, bring the puck behind the Caufield, intercept by Listerinen, and Suzuki battle for the puck. Suzuki tried to get the puck in front of Listerinen, Caufield cannot get it. Hoffman tipped the puck again. Hoffman looking good tonight. But the puck turned around, went out by Caufield. Caufield got up outside of the blue line, and we have to restart right away there. 27-22. That's what we at. Charge. The puck went out. Don't pay by Montreal Canadiens. Have icing with 1 minute 17 seconds to go remaining. Ça se dit, c'est la première fois qu'il score Bibi depuis le 26 février 2019 contre Détroit. Ceux-là qui vont en gagner, oui, ben d'accord avec toi, mon logo. Envoyez quoi? I don't know if you have the laugh or cry. I got it. If they lose tonight, I commit. Ça n'arrivera pas, mon François. Last time in French. Don't forget to click on the likes. That'd be great if you don't do that. Now the Vahe pass the puck out to Montour. Montour the right at the left side of Carey Price. Run the puck around the board. Intercept out. Bring the puck by Montour. Montour in front of the net. Bring the puck in front of Carey Price. The Montreal get up on the outside of the zone by Gallagher. And we have a delay offside. Finally, Montreal recover the puck all the way back to another side. The puck turn around right now for the Montreal. All the way back on the defensive zone. A little bit too far for Gallagher. Chariot recover the puck. Pass the puck to Montour. Montour right now draw the puck behind. And now they are coming. Verhey, I believe. Verhey turn around. Verhey lose the puck, but recover back the way to McMinn. McMinn try to get the puck in front of Whiteman. McMinn control. Get the puck. Pass the puck to Zgler. Shoot the puck. Carey Price make a save. And we have no rebound. And that's what we at that moment. 24 shots for the Panthers. Danny, no, you're good. What happening? Sauvez pas de frapper le pouce. Merci. Please don't forget to like. Wire is the best. Hey, Mr. Hey. Puck go outside the zone pour le Montreal Canadiens. Don't forget to click on the like. That'd be great. Savard pass the puck, intercept by the Panthers. Turn around right there. I'll come in front of Romanov. And now Listerinen try the puck behind. Shoot the puck. Intercept by Savard. The puck go back to Listerinen. Listerinen bring the puck to the line. Shoot the puck. Carey Price make a save. No rebound. With 3 seconds to go remaining. Another shot for the blue line from the Panthers. My brain hurt not is the one too much thinking. Hey, coach, you're not up. Welcome aboard, Kelly. I hope because is the traditional Japanese way to end. En français, c'est pas joyeux. Non, joyeux. N'oubliez pas de cliquer sur le pouce en haut. And don't forget to click on the likes. And that's it. After 4 goals during the first period, we add 4 more during the second period. And the Panthers also did not score during that second period. And that's complete the 40 minute. After 40 minutes, Montreal Canadiens 8. The Florida Panthers won the shots during the second period. 17 for the Montreal Canadiens for a total of 28. And the Panthers have 16 shots for the total of 26. That's what we had at that moment. And 17 right there. Here we go. Bonjour, Kelly. Tu vas parler en français à migraine. I'm happy your abs are winning. I picked Petrie to score for my... as he scored. No, he did not score yet. No internet for the final game. Friday night, Saturday night, Kelly. He was here earlier, and then he left. And that's what we had. Let's see what's going on around the league, guys. First of all, the Penguins lead 5-1 over the Columbus. 1-0 the Blackhawks, Chicago over the Buffalo Sabres. The Toronto take the lead 3-1 after 2 periods. Then we have the Detroit win 3-2 over the Devils. 2-2 Rangers Capitals. 1-1 Flyers Senator. Islanders take the lead 2-1 over the Tampa Bay. 1-1 Golden Knights versus St. Louis. The Minnesota still winning 2-0 over Avalanche. The Jets, it's 1-1 versus the Calgary. And the Ducks take the lead 1-0 over the Star. And we have a game at 9 o'clock and one game only. One game at 10 and one at 10:30. Most of the game are going to be done earlier tonight. Too much goal, Vibros. Kelly said he has to go to the bed. He works at 2 o'clock in the morning. We're going to take a break, guys. We're going to go for the 3-4 minute break for the Hockey Nation Live show. We're going to be back very shortly. Don't go nowhere. Chat is going to be nice. Mr. The Police, the moderator, Mr. Enotap is right here. Please be nice with each one of you. And I will see you very soon. If I can find what I'm looking for. Here we go. Here we go.
You made my day. You made my day. You made my day. Oh, day. You made my day. You made my day. You made my day. Oh, day. Princess of mine, what have I done to deserve your royal time? 'Cause when you chose me, a simple man, you just made my day. You made my day. You made my day. Day. You made my day. You made my day. You made my day.
Hey, welcome back, everybody. Thanks for joining us tonight. We appreciate each one of you. Let's see. You make my day, Mr. Eric. Welcome aboard, Mr. Eric. Don't forget, guys, to click on the likes. Thanks, everybody, to be a part of the Hockey Nation Live Show. Game number 82 in Montreal Canadiens. Tonight, we're going back Sunday night for the playoff presentation, special show. And then Monday night, we're going to follow the Toronto Maple Leafs. Start right there. Mr. Google. Mr. Google account, welcome aboard. Alan, coach, who is in the net for Florida? They start with Owenson. After 6 goals, he was removed. Now it's Spencer Knight. Logan Barron, day by day. You make my day. Here we go, Danny. It's about a simple man, François Pitre. You're welcome. Long. I have a right. Fine. Toronto play Bruins in the first round. It depends, Eric. If Tampa Bay win tonight, no. If Boston lose tonight, it's Tampa Bay, Eric. So that's how he's going to work. Where is the draw or just upon him? I'm going to drop a like. Thank you. On va se rendre à début. Pas sûr. Matt Cutler, welcome aboard. Everything. You know that. And we take care about this. We're not. Inappropriate comment for long. Donc, not allowed here. Point is under. Just let it go. That'd be great. You don't respond to them. That'd be the best way to do that. Here we go. Can I say Zeph, Alex Cole de Chapeau? Pourrait être on here. Hey, Mr. Caleb Sauce, welcome aboard. 3-2 for the Wings. Zev Lacave is crazy. I'm asking for that trick. And the third for the 25 goal. The guy who can dream. Yep, Matt. Again, long down Sammy Kidd. Shown his name twice again after he entered the ring. Ils vont se rendre à 10 buts. I take care about this one over there right now. So, Danny, so far so good. He's on a timeout. Is it Luke or Zeph? Natalie, I need to show the picture. Is it Zeph or Nat? Nat, is it Zeph or? Hey, Mr. Dan Asham, welcome aboard. Thanks to be a part of the show. Yeah, he does. Yeah. I did not see Luke yet. If Luke is around, just tell him to show up, and then I have the picture. It's hard to do it that way, but so the chair of Nathalie, il est là. François, t'aimes pas timing things up to play Toronto? Et c'est parti. Simon, welcome aboard. Merci beaucoup, Alex. It's happened sometime. Friday night, Saturday night. Blackhawks fan 97 back in the house. Don't forget to click on the likes. That'd be great. If you can do that, that'd be awesome. 27, 26 now. Is on timeout. Alan, is anyone miss me? Blackhawks? How do you feel to be at the jail, Blackhawks? Can you give us a little bit? Tell us what's going on at the jail with Jose. Jose is with you right now. We have to wait for the second game, the third period start. But I'll start my clock. The third period will be start very soon. Third period. Then we're going to click on the six shot. Subscribe to, well, does not feel good at all, Blackhawks. Code you get not for all the abs gold. Not after 6, I stop. À l'étage, merci quand même. On voit le CH en arrière, pas l'arrière Soto. I hope we can get a pocket. Look, Mac, Nick is okay. I was there. How many likes we do now? I don't know. I have like 75, 89. Don't forget to click on the likes. Chantal, wow, I love his price. I do amazing. Love it. To go Abs Go. Chantal, thank you so much to stop by tonight again. We have Penny Box, make Condom Blackhawks, Jose Duarte. Sorry, I did not pick tonight. I had stuff to do. Not a problem. Blackhawks won the playoff start. I'm going to cheer for the Toronto, Alan, Monday night. Yes, sir, Mr. Roblox. Thank you so much, RJ, for all the update. Hey, guys, I was long down by a new mod for off Ewald. Okay, I wanted to see how the sun could go before timeout should be issue. But enjoy to be with the off of the wall, Mr. AD. Enjoy your time. I'm going to just tell him hi for me and tell him he does a great job. Mr. Etienne Dupuis, welcome aboard. It's a 1-1 for the Hawks. Florida want to go home. Me too. Nine more likes to go. Don't forget to click on the likes. Mr. Etienne, welcome aboard. Should not mess with the chick. Yes, Matt, of the wall hockey. Yep, he does a good job. He's a good. He's a good. He does a good job about that. He does fun game afternoon, Saturday, Sunday. He's a good guy. I watched him a couple of times. He does a good job. Michel Cloutier, welcome aboard. Renata, welcome back. Ouais, ben d'accord avec toi, mon homme. The Devils just scored, tied the game 3-3, by the way. Mr. Michael, hopefully doing well. Yep, so far, sir, I never see a pro rookie get rubbed off like that. Yes, Mark, it was like, wow. It was not pretty. Edmonton right now are Team Canada, I believe. And at that, where are you? You leave Jersey to round number 1, Lucci. Florida is playing like they want to avoid injury. Francois, yes. And they should be the same. They should do the same thing, right? You don't want to hurt anybody before the playoffs start. Yeah, it was meant and done. I agree with you, Matt. See when they have play scoring after the it works. Awesome, Blackhawks. We're going to do it. Tonight they are the Florida Ice Cabays. It's like an exhibition game. Yeah, Adam. Yeah, nothing against the fans for the Panthers. It's just they want to move on for next week. Everyone knows said earlier he won't pick the leave and the playoff. Let's all aim to that. Evlaka, go Abs, go. I will cheer for the St. Louis. Look, the third pair is going to start. Thank you so much, everybody, to join us tonight. Don't forget to click on the likes. J.J. Barker, welcome aboard. Nice. Here we go. The puck is going to be dropped. And they will not give on any place they gave Spanish coach lesson. No. What do you do, coach? Wish? He's all good. It's just a bye is out. Here we go. We have to wait when all the puck drop, and we're going to have 20 more minutes to go. Then will be the end of the season 2021-2022. Yeah, just all losing. Pierre Martin, the Minnesota Carolina, it was a good pick, Pierre Martin. I took Islanders because Renata told me to take Islanders, but I was wrong. I was not, Jason. We have to wait for the puck drop. I don't know why he's so long, taking so much time. I have to hope for the Cubs. And the Raptor are out because there will be many series. Which one will do? I will go with Toronto first, Kelly, and then after that, the later I jump. We're pretty sure I would try to do St. Louis and Minnesota. I will go left and right. It was a tough season, but you did a great job. Thank you so much, Mark. Very kind of you. And thanks again. The Islanders take the lead 3-1 after 2. And we have a face-off right now on the defensive zone. Go, Abs, go, Alex. Thank you so much, everybody, to be a part of the Hockey National Show. Salah 8-1. Welcome aboard, Salah. Don't forget, guys, to click. Evan Weber was smiling during that ceremony. Nice to see that classy move by the Abs. Yeah. How about Florida? The puck going out to the Florida Panthers, rimming the puck around Price. Montreal tried to get the puck outside the zone, and finally they did. Turn around by the Panthers. Montreal went out, rimmed the puck around Price. So you're going to see this game right now play really light for both teams. The Varak bring the puck. You're going to have a lot of passing for the Montreal Canadiens. They don't want to score more it's not the width right now. And the Panthers don't want to pass too much also. Is to be sure nobody get hurt, and you're going to see not many check for this period. Promise me about that one over there. They will try to see Caufield score a goal, his third a hat trick, but that's pretty much it. Romanov right now bring the puck to the board. Perrault tip the puck go on the defensive zone. We have a whistle at 18:50 to go. That's what's happening about that one over there. Cole, il y a le limousine truck, il a parlé dans le parking Dianorama. Did the Panthers set the world roster select? Yes. That's happening. About that, I was joking. Look, I was with abs. Not a problem, Jason. Puck down around right now by the Florida Panthers. They are coming offensive zone. Pass the puck right there in front of the defenseman, Petrie. Price make a save. Rebound to the underside. Panthers recover the puck. Bring it back to the blue line. Kick the puck behind the net. Or Carey Price chasing right now by the Panthers. And finally, Montreal Hoffman pass the puck to Zuski. Zuski looking now for Caufield. Caufield back to Zuski. Zuski behind the net. Bring puck in the back door to Hoffman. Great play right now by Romanov to join the party. Hoffman right now around the board. Pass the puck right there. And fun intercept by the Panthers. They're going to use the board to get the puck outside the zone. Pinch by Romanov. Turn around by Caufield. Caufield's coming out. Fire the puck. Spencer Knight make a save. And they're going to go outside the zone by the Panthers. Everybody wants Romanov. The Caufield scored 3 goals tonight. And the puck go back to Zuski. Zuski went out. Rim the puck behind the net to Pitlick. Pitlick went out at the hash mark. Back on the back door. Right now it's coming together. Guys, shoot the puck. Spencer Knight make a save. No rebound. And that's what we have at that moment. And we're going to reset on the right side of the Spencer Knight on the left side. I apologize. 2-1 Blackhawks. I knew it would pick up tonight. The first line, bonjour, Hockey Nation. Harry, welcome aboard. The goal for the Chicago. About that one, 3-1 the Maple Leaf. Thank you so much about that. Would be and not a problem, Danny. Glad to have our giving carry the W. Salah. I agree with you. Way to go, Nylander. And the Toronto Maple Leaf take the lead 4-1. Nylander 34. The puck turn on by the Panthers, controlling the puck right away on the left side. He waiting right now. Pass the puck to the far side to Listerinen. Try to get a puck to Thornton. Don't put the puck from behind Montreal Canadiens. Whiteman recover the puck, chasing the puck right now. He Thornton right now, bring the puck in front of the net. Jake Haven try to get a puck outside the zone. Finally hit the puck all the way back on the defensive zone. Montreal pass to Thornton. Thornton Chariot. Now he's waiting for the puck right now to have new plus coming for the Panthers. And there's going to be like this guy for the rest of the 20 minutes. Before we shut down the puck, long stretch pass went out to Lombard. Pick the puck, went out, tip the puck, Edmondson recover the puck. Stuck went out by the Montreal. They are coming offensive zone. Turn around right there by Pitlick. Pitlick control the puck right there. Pass the puck to the left side. Poland. Poland to Pesada. Chasing went out by Edmondson. Bring the puck in the corner. Back to Pesada. Hit Pitlick. The referee skate. Turn around. The puck turn around by the Lombard. And the puck go outside the zone by the Panthers. They are coming now 1-1. Control the puck right now. Shoot the puck. Carey Price make a save. No rebound. And that's what we had at that moment. Another shot for the Panthers, 27 of the night. They have an average of 37.1 shot per game, usually, the Panthers. Don't forget, guys, to click on the likes. That'd be awesome. Michel, a lot of action for the last game here in the Leaf. Sweet to hear that. Gonna be tough hill for the Leaf to climb against Tampa. With the new calendars, Tampa Bay Trion, last they would be facing the Boston. No, Jake. If Boston lose, Tampa Bay finish third. So, Jake, I want to mention to you, it's going to be Tampa Bay versus Toronto. The puck went out, getting out by the Toronto Maple Leaf. They are coming on the red, don't put the puck on the Montreal Canadiens territory. The puck went out, Petrie and Munson chasing by the Panthers in the corner. Battle for 4 players. Thornton find a way to puck. Find the puck. Carey Price make a big save on Ben Chariot. Carey Price smiling to smiling Carey Price to Ben Chariot. Just make an amazing great save with a glove. And Ben Chariot smiling at the blue line also. That's a good thing to see players like that smiling at the end of the game like that. Wow, what a save. Coach, how was Price been tonight? Pretty good overall in our tap. I'm going to miss everyone too. Yes, almost impossible. We never know. Was not very busy, but yeah, Charles was smiling. Also, look about that. The puck go behind the net of the Romanov. Chasing him out, pushing him out very here. Romanov, the puck go out the blue line. Chariot cannot keep the puck. The puck go outside the zone and go to reset all the way back on defensive zone. Romanov used the board to pass the Montour. Montour ran out, keep the puck for himself, pass the puck in the neutral zone. They are coming in offensive zone. Try to get again Romanov. Romanov honestly does not want to hit anybody. Also, the puck turn around right there behind the Carey Price. The battle right now with the Montreal and the Panthers. Bring the puck in the corner. Keep the puck right there. Lusarenin bring the puck to the blue line. Shoot the puck. Miss the net completely. The puck go back to Caufield. Caufield right now looking. Caufield keep the puck. Bring the puck behind the net. And they're going to have new plus coming for the Montreal Canadiens. Sava winning. And they have only a 14:55 to go. Sava right now keep the puck for himself. Get the puck right there to Romanov. Pass the puck in the neutral zone. A great pass back to the back door. Intercept went out by the Panthers, by Robert Hagg. Recovery went out, and the Panthers attacking went out. Kick the puck. Great save. Stick by the Montreal Canadiens. Intercept by Duclair. Duclair back to Hagg. Hagg pass the puck to Chariot, I believe. Ran the puck around the board. Intercept right now at the blue line, behind the net by Jordan Harris and Jake Evans. Bring the puck to Whiteman. Whiteman pass the puck to right side. Long stretch pass right there. And turn around right there by the Panthers. Change their direction. Losing the puck. Recovered by Harris. Harris pass the puck left side. And Montreal don't put the puck behind Spencer Knight. Bring the puck in front of the net. Still the puck by the Panthers. I just want to let you know, guys, we have a big big storm right now in Florida. So if I disappear like that, it's because we have no power. So the power is right now good. But we have a storm, lightning, everything right now in Florida. So I just want to let you know. The puck go back in the corner right now. Orvis control the puck behind Carey Price, chasing right now. Montreal try to get the puck. Fire the puck. Carey Price make a save. No rebound. And we're going to wait for the whistle. And we're going to have a TV timeout. Welcome aboard, Mr. Force. I think it's going to take a couple of years for the Habs to regroup. Yes, 3 years minimum. Alex, ils vont repêcher Shane Wright. S'ils ont le premier choix, oui. Last time I picked Hans Kelly. I did not take in your calendars. Gold Star, Steve G, welcome aboard. Coach said it earlier. Chariot aurait scoré sur Montego parce que je joue trop profond. I like the Austin Arrows. Zev Lecave says some team you might pick. I have to wait TV timeout at that moment. Coach, you have a great year. Not too bad, Dan. Was pretty good. We'll see what's going to happening for the playoff. But, yeah, we have to be honest to be good about that one over there. The Rangers take the lead now, 3-2 over the Washington. Wow, surprisingly, they'll come back. The Senators take the lead 2-1. The Islanders take the lead over the Tampa Bay. 2-2, the Golden Knights come back. Jack Eichel scores 13. The Wild 3-1 over the Colorado. And then the Jet take the lead 2-1 over the Flame. It's still 1-0 at Dallas. The Oilers play right now at that moment. And that's what we're at. A 15 game on the program tonight around the NHL. So busy night for sure. I'm on the left, Nick. Coach, are you going to live stream the plot? Yes, sir. 8-1. What? Yeah, it is. No lightning, rain. If Weber retire and they are able to do well in free agency and the team is healthy for the beginning of the season, we might compete for a playoff spot next year. Yeah, but I don't think so. It will happen that way, Salah. The shooter puck went out. The Montreal Canadiens ran the puck at the blue line, ran the puck behind the net. and turn around right there by Anderson. Anderson loses his edge. The puck go all the way back at the hash mark. The Panthers lob the puck all the way. Intercepted now by Perrault. Perrault tried the puck to Dvorak. Panthers reset the puck right there. They are coming on offensive zone. And now pass the puck beside the net of Carey Price. As they leave, it's Mamin. Drive the puck right now to Edmondson. Now battle for the Panthers. Mamin try to get the puck. Keep control of the puck right now. Try to pass the puck on the side. Dumping right now. Chasing right now by Anderson. Now 1-1. Anderson looking right now. Keep control of the corner with Ben Chariot. Pass the puck to the side. The turn of the puck on the side to Mamin. And Mamin right now battle with Ziski and Caufield. Caufield right now lose the puck. And then the Mamin recovery. Now Mamin to the red line. To an offensive zone. Mamin keep the control back. Look to go around. Try to get it back around Hoffman. And recovery for the Montreal Canadiens. Ziski right now. And Caufield battle for the puck. Romanov still the puck's coming offensive zone. Romanov right now. Great play by Romanov. Bring the puck behind the net to Caufield. Bring the puck behind the net to Hoffman. To Ski to Hoffman. So Hoffman in front of Caufield. Shoot the puck. Hit the Mike Cole Caufield. Hat trick tonight. Cole Caufield hat trick tonight. That's it. That's all. We did it. Cole Caufield. 1, 2, 3. Hat trick. Cole Caufield. OMG. Cole Caufield, the first hat trick in NHL of his first year. Wow. Cole Caufield. We'll do it again. Cole Caufield, 23rd of the year. Cole Caufield. OMG, we won 10 now. Here we go, Cole Caufield. And hold the hat on the ice at the Bell Center. Cole Caufield scored 23 goals this season for the Montreal Canadiens. Whoops. The lights. Tell you right now, and maybe disappear. Wow. Cole Caufield. Here we go. He looked shocked. I said the Panthers would tie the game and win in OTs. Caufield, fantasy player. Yes, sir, Danny, you call it. Exactly a salaire. Yeah. There we go. The Montreal Canadiens 9 and the Panthers 1. The puck go beside Carey Price. And the Montreal try to get up outside the zone. No, he got Fiera tonight. The puck went out, controlé right now by the Montreal Canadiens. Ran the puck around the board. Hoffman play right there in the corner, get out of the zone, and they're going to go all the way back on defensive zone, possibly the icing with 10-12 to go. And 10-12 to go, we drop the puck all the way 32-29. Lucas, let's go Abs, go Price. Lucas, welcome aboard. Don't forget to click on the likes. Lucas, thanks for joining us tonight. Henneby! Hey, the number 10! It's did it! We did! We won 10! We did it! The Montreal Canadiens 10-1 and the 5-0 of Spencer Knight. The Montreal Canadiens scored 10 goals tonight. Have no spot to put more room over there. Wow! Pitlick score. Spencer Knight lead the puck go in. And that way the Montreal Canadiens scored 10 goals tonight against the Florida Panthers. Oh my God. 10, we won 10. We did it. Wow. Tyler Pitlick. Ça n'a pas de bon sens. Non, Pitlick. Unbelievable. 10 goals. Wow. As the way to finish the year. Here we go. Panthers might be embarrassed going into the playoff, Terry. Oh, they don't play with their team, so that most of the time we said, and Spencer Knight make a save. It's Owenson is back, I believe, right now. Is it Spencer Knight? Love Callier. Let's go. Matt Solaki turns around the chicken wings. Let me see this one the Panthers team. He's one behind all the rookie and goal. Unbelievable in our tap. That's crazy when you think about that. 22 goals. When a Lumber ran out around the board, kicked the puck for himself. Lumber back on the backhand. Stop right there. Back to Lumber. Shoot the puck over the Carey Price. Recovery per Lumber behind the net. Lumber pass the puck to the right side. Panthers attacking right now with 8:44. Shoot the puck. Carey Price make a save with the blocker. The puck in the corner. Right now by the Panthers. Recovery. Fire the puck. Carey Price make a save. Stand up. And no rebound with 8:36 to go. About that one over there. The Toronto lead 4-2 against the Boston Bruins at 34-30. About that one over there. Thank you so for your one of the 5 likes tonight. We appreciate it. And that's what we at 22-49 11th final for the Abs force 10-4 Guy Mark. Yep, 10th goal for number 10 Matt. I agree with you about that one over there. 10-4 Guy Lafleur helmet. Yep, I agree. Gee. Oh, yeah. A lot of people took Florida tonight. 7 or 8. Imagine coach called all year long rookie of the year. Like people was expect at the beginning of the season. Florida must have time into the net as a goalie tonight, Danny. Such a feel-good night and way to end the season. Yes, Nicholas, thank you so much. It's a skating practice. Pierre Caufield might win the Calder. Such a crazy second half, François. Okay, Av, don't screw this. I'll leave the goal at 10. Last time the Avs scored 10 goals was in 1990 against the Pittsburgh Lucky. Similar au Centre Bell, Ninja. Welcome aboard. Don't forget, guys, to click on the likes. That'd be great. I'll pick that tonight. Sorry. About that one over there. This should be out, not a plus more. Yes, exactly. Ram Bergeron. Hey, coach, quick question. Would you change the C before the draft? Would you change? Would you change? Do you want? I'm not sure you under. Peut-être je la comprends pas. Rams, would you change the C? Fast Elite, I think that I will win the game. I just turned in. Good thing White is not Florida goalie. It would be quitting the team. C'est pas là qui a pris le pack pour Caufield. Yeah, for Etzigi. Ça va être partout aux nouvelles. Répète-moi donc ta question, M. Bergeron. Je vais te répondre, Mme Béliveau. Elle va manquer. Red Wings win tonight. Congratulations for the Red Wings. Oui, le match est du siècle. 8 minutes remaining on the third period. 10-1. This is a great way to end the season. Oui, ça serait bien content pour M. Lapointe, Pierre Martin. And the puck go all the way back. Shoot the puck right away on the right corner. I want this win. The puck go outside the zone. Par the Montreal Canadiens. Don't put the puck behind the net. The Sabres, Blackhawks 2-2 are going to be an OT. The Pittsburgh right now winning 5-3 only. 3-2 Rangers with 3 minutes. 2-2 Senator, Ottawa. 3-2 Islanders at the beginning of the third period. The Golden Knight ends in with 3-3. Wild 3-1. Wow. Just 2-1. 1-0 the Ducks. And that's what happening about that one over there. Game at Boston 4-2. Thanks so much, Mr. RJ. Thank you so much, Danny. We did a good job again because of you. We appreciate a lot, Mr. Danny, for everything you do here. Don't forget, guys, to click on the likes. Bravo, Alex. Pratique ton tir de poignet. A fait l'exercice de poignet. The puck go behind the net, the goal line, ring the puck right now for the Montreal Canadiens. Caufield recover the puck, pass the puck to the blue line, shoot the puck, block shot right there. Puck to Whiteman in the corner, chasing by Suzuki. Suzuki right now putting the puck in front, the left side of the Panthers. The Panthers coming now, try to get the puck outside the zone, all the way back on the defensive zone, and Montreal recovery by Iris. Iris right now with the puck pass to Petrie. Petrie waiting right now for the new players coming with 6 minutes 25 to go. Back to Iris. Iris went out. Turn around right there. Back the puck behind to Petrie. Chasing went out by the Panthers. Listerinen. Don't put the puck in neutral zone. The puck go back on the defensive zone of the Panthers now. Ring the puck around the board. The puck go outside the zone. But keep on the Montreal deep zone. Now it's Anderson. Oh, big save by the goaltender. Panthers turn around by Verhey. Very skating went about to the blue line, to the red line. Don't put up on the right side. It's coming now on the offensive zone by Robert Hart. Haig recovered by Very. Shoot the puck right now. Block shot by the Montreal Canadiens. Puck to the right side. Robert Haig shoot the puck in front of the net. Montreal block the shot. Bring the puck outside the zone with less 6 minutes remaining on the third period. Still 10-1. At that moment, 37 shot. Go no voice. Got no one. This is the third. I will see a couple of things go when the verbs. Panther would put the goaltender early for 9 quick 1. Can you please ask Nortap not to choose the Leafs during the playoff? Would be interesting to see the Leafs next week. 1991, Abs beat the Pittsburgh 11-1. I believe Luciano, they beat Columbus 2 years ago, 10-2, I believe. And then Columbus beat them 10-3. I cannot remember exactly. Les Canadiens de Pesada, Yann. The Panthers went out, shoot the puck. Carey Price blocked the shot. The puck go outside the zone for the Montreal Canadiens. Nope. Coming back by Lombard. Chasing by Petrie. The back on the back door. Fire the puck. And Petrie make a save. The puck go behind the net. And the Panthers score. 10-2. Those go to beat the world record. No worry, Kelly, I won, but I wish them luck. The Rangers 3-2, 2-2. The Sabres win an OT. Wow. Puck went out to Gallagher, back again to the back door. Gallagher shot the puck behind the net, recovered by the Montreal Canadiens, all the way back to the blue line. Romanov dropped the puck right there, chasing direction by Jake Evans. Evans went out the blue line, tried the puck to Gallagher. Gallagher dumping the puck behind the corner. Less of 5 minutes remaining on this game. Chasing went out by Pitlick. Pitlick went out, control the puck outside the blue line, back to Gallagher. Gallagher to outside the zone, reset by the Montreal Canadiens. And they're going to go back to Romanov. Romanov passed the puck to the D2D. And they go with David Savard. And we're going to wait right now. Chasing went out by someone hit Pitlick. And the puck go outside by the Panthers. They are coming down offensive zone. Don't put the puck behind Carey Price. Savard recover the puck. Go D2D to Romanov. Romanov changed the direction. Bring the puck for himself. Pass the puck right now to Savard. Savard used the board. Pass the puck neutral zone, intercept by Robert Hag, chasing went out by Savard. Savard ran the puck around the board to Romanov. Romanov back to Savard. Savard lobbed the puck in neutral zone, all the way back on defensive zone. The puck go all the way to the defensive zone, and long trespass for the Panthers to left side, intercept by the Montreal Canadiens by Anderson. Drove the puck went out by Jordan Harris, intercept by the Panthers. Now the puck go to right the way. Romanov used the board. Block shot by Verhey. Bring the puck behind the net. Get the puck right away behind the goal line. Verhey ran out to the blue line. Back to Chariot. Chariot now control the puck. Run the puck around behind Carey Price. Back to Romanov. Romanov here now looking. Pass the puck outside the zone. Chariot pass to the neutral zone. They are coming back. The Panthers on the offensive zone. Verhey on the back doors. Coming out for the Price. Carey Price make a save with a glove. And no rebound. Dawson breaks out. News the lead. They fed the Bruins 5-2. Jake McEnwee. The Ottawa just score. Take the lead 3-2. 37-37. Shot. And we have a TV timeout. RG, thank you so much. The Rangers just win 3-2. Does Harry look like with the NHL? I don't think so. I would suggest him to play 1 year. Then he is the glove for the goalie. Maple Leafs should not have to feel the need to apologize because the one they would send them to run someone else. Here we go. We are the end push of the Montreal Canadiens. This is the last couple of minutes of Montreal season 2021-2022. The Montreal is going to finish with 22-49-11. Last in the Atlantic Division and last in NHL. Then we're going to have to wait until May 10 for the NHL Draft Lottery Thursday night at 8 o'clock Eastern Time to see if the Montreal is going to pick 1, 2, or 3. Le forum est démoli, a changé en c'est du cinéma maintenant. That's what happened. The puck going an offensive. The penalty right there. Oh no, ice stick possible. And we're going to get right away there on the right side of Carey Price. Jake Boston set out every good players. They have to rest them. Le Forum est un musée. Look, le Forum est rendu un centre commercial de François. No, Kelly is just, it was passing to leave before. Plus de Montréal, Lucas. About that. One last goal, please. 514. The puck went out, shoot the puck par Lambert. It's brought back to Alcheri, bring the puck to blue line. Chariot bring the puck to Monteau. Monteau shoot the puck, black shot par the Montreal Canadiens. Whiteman, long stretch pass went out, back to Perrault. Perrault's coming out on offensive zone. Perrault back to Whiteman. Whiteman skating went out, use the board. Pass the puck in neutral zone. Par le Montreal Canadiens, intercept went out, and the Montreal go to reset on defensive zone. Back to Harris. Harris play the puck around the board. And don't put the puck on Montreal Canadiens. Chasing went out by Monteau. And from the Deva Rack, back to Chariot. Chariot passed the puck at Monteau. Monteau lobbed the puck. Recovered by Whiteman. Whiteman went out to Perrault. Perrault passed again to Harris. Harris controlled the puck. Ashmark. Harris went out, looking, keep the puck. Harris bring the puck behind the net for the Montreal Canadiens. And Perrault shoot the puck. Anderson missed the net. The puck go to under the side, outside the zone. And the Montreal going to recovery went out with 2 minutes to go at the third period. And Jordan Harris right now passed the puck to under the side. And the Panthers tried to get a puck outside the zone, but Montreal find a way to recover. Don't play the puck by Jordan Harris. It's going to be all the way back behind the goal. One more for Cole. I think Caufield will get the third star tonight, Zeph. Why not the first star, Zeph? Anderson can score. Toronto final at 5-2. 1 star. The puck go around the board for the Montreal Canadiens. Intercept went out. The Panthers bring the puck over the glove of the Price. Petrie recover the puck. Used to Gallagher. Gallagher pass the puck to Jake Evans. Evans coming out, bring the puck in the corner. Chasing went out by Verhey. Bring the puck around the board. Like 80 seconds to go remaining on the third period and end of the season for the Montreal Canadiens. The puck go back all the way back Jake Evans behind the net and going to see back to Jeff Petrie with 1 minute to go. At the third period, the Montreal Canadiens take the lead, have the lead 10-2 at that moment. Perrault looked like a superstar out there tonight, Nicholas. Yeah, that's pretty much maybe his last game in the NHL. I would not be surprised. Nicholas is going to play some in the North. Coach, when did Montreal get a football team? They scored a touchdown and a field goal. Yes, Sean. And now they are good bit goodbye. And 33 seconds to go. And for one more time. The last time for one more time.
Good night.
Good night.
Carey Price get his W of the season at the last game for the Montreal Canadiens. Can we going to see again at number 31? Carey Price with Montreal. We'll see what happening. But tonight, it's all about the number 22. Cole Caufield, 3 goals, first hat-trick in NHL, 21, 22, 23 of the season. What a game for Caufield tonight. And we'll see what happening for Montreal the next couple of weeks. Can we get Shane Wright? Can we get Slavkovsky? Can we get Logan Cooley? Can we get Nemec? Those questions going to be answered July 7, 2022 in Montreal for the NHL Draft 2022. And then May 10, we're going to have the pick of the lottery draft NHL live. And it's going to be happening for the Montreal Canadiens. If they are number 1, number 2, or number 3. What happening here? We're not stopped. We continue to do all the playoff. We are back Sunday night, 8 o'clock for the prediction of the playoff with the nomination of the trophies. We are back all week to do all live stream until July 13, the day of the UFA. So don't go nowhere. Continue to follow the Hockey Nation Live Show, the season number 2. With the Coach Frenchie. And maybe next year we're going to be to another country to do the show live stream. We know we'll see what's happening for the next couple of weeks. So congratulations for all the fans of the Montreal Canadiens during that season with the Hockey Nation live show. We grew amazing 1 year ago, night per night, April 29, 2021, we was only 100 subscribers. So just give you an idea, we grow. We want to thank each one of you to become a member or a supporter or a subscriber of the Hockey Nation live show. Without you, it will be impossible to do what we do every single day. Too many people to thank as a volunteering, an insider, a moderator of the Hockey Nation live show. You know who you are. You know who they are. And I want to thank also all the members of the Hockey Nation live show. They support the channel day in, day out. And all the people does all the super chat like Sean B, Sasha, and many others did it during the year. We want to thank each one of you. Like I said, we're not going nowhere. We're going to continue to do all the way to the July 13. And then after that, we take a couple of weeks break. But I can't wait to see who is going to be the winner of the Stanley Cup 2022. Come to see us Sunday night, 8 o'clock p.m. to give you all the prediction of the series 2022. Here we go. Let's talk a little bit with people. He played well tonight. Montreal 10, Charlotte Shakers 2. Tennis. Yep. We'll see how they're going to look. You're welcome, Sean. Lee better get ready for the Blue Bet next week. Thank you so much, Danny. No problem, Coach. You're welcome, Sky Art. Thank you, Coach. You are the best. Thank you, Roger. You're welcome. No better way to go in the game. 82. Then Carey the Crease, King of Gamer. Tout silencieux. Thanks for the whole season Canadian Live Show. You're welcome. Hello, Coach Sport Guy. Welcome back. Tu vas le savoir demain matin pour le Weber Yann. Tu vas le savoir demain matin pour Weber. Bonne saison à ceux qui jouent au hockey. Merci, Alex. Good night, Danny. Super Dance, Coach. We have 110 likes. Thank you so much, Kelly, about that one over there. Yeah, we need to do one more dance before we shut down here. Here we go. We learned a lot. We did a lot of good things in the beginning of this season number 2. One thing so people enjoy most. Here we go. Thank you so much for the 110 likes tonight. Here we go. 100 likes. And the Hockey Nation Live Show game number 82. Reverse. Thank you. Thank you so much, everybody. Thank you, Mark. Thank you, Yan. Thank you, Terry. You're welcome, Terry. We thank you so much. Yes, sir. In our tap, look like for you out of the playoff, Adam said. Sideways. Yes. Upside down. Flip-flop all over. I did not have you. All COVID restriction would make life darker. You're welcome, Kelly. Bonne nuit, Harry. Thank you so much about that one over there. Like I said, we don't go nowhere. We stay around. Thomas, thank you so much, Thomas. Very kind of you. We appreciate it. You're welcome, Jose. Bobby, thank you so much. Bobby and Carol, I believe. Both of you, I believe. Thank you so much. Michel, Cloutier. Not a problem, Michael. We see you around. Matamar, Dan, on se revoit pour les playoffs. Merci, mon Matamar, la semaine prochaine. Surrey Guy. Hi, mister. To be honest, I'm happy the ab season is over. Coach, that was hard to hear. Yes, sir, Alan. Now you're ready to rock and roll. You're bowling next week, Alan. Enjoy for sure. Thank you, Harry. You're welcome, Alex. Eric, good night, Kirk. GG Gamer, welcome aboard. What a game for the Abs. Yes, sir. Thank you so much, Kelly. We're not going nowhere. We'll continue to do all the show for many weeks. If Caufield will be late play, they keep the same space under Martin Soumi, will the Abs score 58, 58. I don't know how many, but it would be better what we got so far. Thank you, Coach, for everything. Danny and everyone in the chat. Hype to all. Luciano Graziano, welcome aboard. Thank you so much. Pas de problème, mon Alex, on est toujours ici. On reste ici, on aime ça être ici. À quoi sert hype? Did anyone have scoring 10 tonight? If I maybe no, just kidding. Coach, are you going to do the Toronto game? Yeah. Then I would do 2 games per night now. Thomas Cook said that Cats will win Orange 3-3 of the second and St. Louis. Adam, yes, Alex. Thomas, they have a good chance. They have a good team. Now it's how they can put all together. I think the Thomas, the only location I believe is a good place is maybe the goaltending situation. That's pretty much it. Like to shine, keep out the good work. Thanks for in our tap. Thank you so much. Welcome, but one piece of the puzzle because of you. You bring so much here. We want to say we are grateful and thankful. Bonne future dans le sport. Puis oui, Pierre Martin, coach, the season is going to come to the end for the guests by 1 point. Unbelievable, Adam. Yep. 1 point at a time. The Tampa Bay Lightning come back with 2 goals. Now they take the lead 4-3. So fans at the playoff, don't be mad. I said to you, go, leave, go. They should know watch the scoring under St. Louis for Caufield. It's unbelievable. They should give Caufield the rookie trophy. We all know he deserves more. No, I'll be honest with you, King. I'm not agree with you. I have all the respect for everybody here, but I still believe Maurice Zeder deserves that trophy. Unbelievable season he has right now. Let's see what happened here. Try to see. Let's see the game between the Tampa Bay Lightnings. Finish the game over there. That's amazing. Great. Welcome, Blackhawks. We love you. You, Kate, Harper, and Joshua. Corey Kidd, welcome aboard. Gallagher should not add point to the scoreboard. Not classy. I don't know what's happening. I miss you, Coach. Sorry for the argument before. Not a problem. It's happened. We're not, it's happened sometime to be friend about this one over there. And that's not a problem. We're going to have Andrew Lepage going to join us for the couple of minutes talking about the game, the season overall, about that one over there. There we go. Let me finish this part over there. Whoop, you disappear. That's not the right one. Don't go nowhere. We're going to give you back. We just need to find where are you in this chat. Here we go. The magic of Hockey Nation Live Show. Welcome back, Mr. Andrew Lepage.
How's it going, Coach? How did everybody enjoy that one?
Pretty good. A lot of people left, but we still have a couple of people still around. What do you think about the game and tonight?
Nice to see a lot of people get their first, here and there. Like Harris, I'm glad he got his first. It was good to see Tyler Pitlick get his first. Nice to see Galley's goal. I was real happy to see Galley score. And, of course, a hat trick for Caufield. It's such a shame that they won't put him in the talk because he's done so well in the second half in production-wise. And Carey looked all right tonight. But, again, we were playing a weaker Florida as well. We got to remember that. And it was good to see Sherratt and Price with their little communication. That was kind of funny to watch.
Yeah. I turned the TV, guys, at the Islanders, and I'm watching number 33. This is the last time we see Shara.
Wow. Yeah, that's hard.
If he's leaving, it'll be a big, we don't know yet, but I just want to see this. I think he have a lot of, he remind me a lot of Larry Robinson at the end of this career where the both of them, they really were, not say they are the same style. I'm not saying Shara is better to Larry Robinson, but, Dominator and great hockey player, off ice, on ice, and good people.
Well, yeah.
Yep. What do you think about now? It's next thing, right? We're going to go to playoff next week. We'll see you, of course, Sunday night. Pierre Martin, bonne nuit, Alex. Alex, have a bonne night. Yeah, a lot of people in the chat, so I try to catch up with everything. But What do you think now for the Montreal Canadiens? If you can tell us a little bit what you think about this. Shea Weber, you have a meeting tomorrow, meet the media
Yeah,
tomorrow. What do you
that
expect from Shea Weber? You have to get, we don't know honestly, right? But if you have
yeah.
to take a guess, what do you think it will be?
I'm hoping, either way, because it's hard to say. I mean, is it a retirement? I don't know because there's money on the table there, so that's hard to say. But maybe an explanation of what's been going on with him, and maybe him just saying, "I by the books am retired, but I'm going to stay on LTR." So explaining that to the fans that he'll never play again, but he has to wait till it runs its course. Maybe something of that nature.
Breaking news! We have a breaking news. The Montreal Canadiens confirm the head coach, Martin St. Louis, is removed at the tag of the interim. He become the Montreal Canadiens head coach for next season. I don't have the
Nice.
agreement about this, but Martin St. Louis confirmed to return with the Montreal Canadiens. So
Excellent.
great
I'm
news for
happy
the
for him.
Montreal.
He deserves it.
Yep,
He definitely deserves it.
yep. So yeah, I'll go to Price, the best next price about that one there. Okay, coach. See you tomorrow, Alan. An amazing, great night. I will see you Sunday
Have a
night,
good night,
Mr.
man.
Allen. Tomorrow we are off. No hockey, unfortunately. So off for Mr. Allen tomorrow. I'm going to make some video for sure. Maybe two tomorrow at
Right.
least. So can you, because I'm watching what's going on, I was read for the Twitter. I was like, can you repeat, please, if you don't mind, for Shea Weber?
For Shea Weber, I think he's gonna, there's gonna be some type of explanation of where he stands and where things are going. I don't really know if he's gonna retire. I mean, it would be nice, but I don't see it because there's money involved there. So he may just say, I'm giving up the captaincy. I'll never play again, but I'll stay on LTR, and whatever they do with him will be what they do with him. But more than anything, you're going to see an explanation from him a bit more than anything, and where he stands, with his career. But I don't know if we're going to see a retirement because, again, there's money on the table. Is he going to walk away from that? I highly doubt it.
What you tell me if I tell you Steven Stamkos hat trick tonight?
Steven Stamkos get a hat trick?
Yeah.
Really? I thought they were losing.
They was losing 3-1. Now it's 5-3 Islanders.
Wow. That's turned into nice. Nice.
Is it not
Man.
a 7 game straight? 6
I'm
games straight
telling
with 3 points? Something like that?
he's been rolling. He's on fire for sure. And you think of it, the Islanders I feel so bad for because there's a team, they always give Tampa a nightmare. They're the one of those teams that can actually give them quite a time. It's just such a shame again that their season didn't start off and go the right way either because they've got quite a good defensive team.
Uh, I'm not going to miss the coach. He will be around. Yeah. Francois said this, and I'm just curious. He said, with Dominic Charm or Martin St. Louis all year long, how many goals? He said 48 for 50 Caufield, but how much goal you think he would get?
Oh my goodness! If St. Louis had been there at the beginning of the year, I think you're looking at minimum another 15, 16 goals at least. At least, at least. And
Uh,
then that's not including his assists. All
yeah,
right.
35-40 would be the number I would
Yeah.
send me.
Yeah.
Can I ask you, will this be the price last game as the Abs?
We don't know. That's been kept hush. I mean, I was happy to see him smiling tonight. That was just really nice. Who knows? It's going to be hard. We got to sit back and watch again. For Carey Price, really, again, now you're talking about a guy who's got bigger money on the table. I don't see him retiring. So again, maybe to the LTR, but that's about it.
Andrew, and not to ask you, is it true you pick Florida tonight?
I sure did. Thanks, buddy.
All right, that's what you said about that one there.
But
Take some
he
of
knows
them, and after that, it's funny. Look out for the Tampa in the playoff getting hot again.
Yes, very much so. And that's the thing they do well. And yes, and the coach, I think you and Endertap know the method of my madness when I pick against the Habs. It's they come out with a win like this.
Yeah. Um, I can't ask you this, but I know we don't talk about this Sunday night. But and maybe like quick, what do you think the Tampa Toronto?
Oh, I'll be straightforward. I don't think Toronto can handle the type of play Tampa brings. They're physical. They got the talent and physicality. I just think they're too deep for Toronto. I really do. I think they're just too
Ladies and
deep. Too,
gentlemen, I just spoke about him. Zeno Chara just scored at
nice.
43.4 remaining at the end of the game. That's
Good for
maybe
him.
his last goal in NHL, and he may be going to be retired that way. Score a goal at the end like this, 5-4, and
Wow,
that's amazing.
that is amazing. I
Wow.
love Chair. Chair is was a good player, no doubt about it.
Looks like Caufield was 49 goal trend with Martin St. Louis full season.
He would have been close. There's no doubt about it.
Oh
He
yeah,
would have been.
I said 35 40s because to
Yeah,
be sure, you know what I mean? Like sure, but
yeah.
you never know
Safe.
what could
That's a
happen.
safe goal.
Uh,
Right. Safe.
and after I want to know what do you think about the performance Carey Price tonight?
I thought he played fine. I thought he was all right. Again, I'm taking into consideration the team that Florida put on the ice as well. Um, I thought the Habs played better in front of him as well. So he had a little more support. He played all right. There's no doubt about it. I loved a few of those glove saves he made. Very nice coming out to challenge the puck. It was nice. So he looked all right. We just don't know. What bothers me is we don't know how much can his body take. You know what I mean? We don't have the answers for that. I don't have it anyway. So, it's really can his body take, 10, 20 games at the beginning of the season, like, when he gets rolling. It's a big thing.
Now I have the story for the night. Ladies and gentlemen, pay attention what I'm going to tell you. Everybody in the chat, we have not 100, we have maybe 40, 50 people in the chat. And Mr. Andrew, check about this. Patrick Roy left when the final score was 10-2.
Yeah.
Carey Price going to leave when the final score his game with Montreal was 10-2.
Wouldn't that be nice for him? For
Yeah.
him to go out that way, that would be beautiful for him. I just don't think he's going to walk away from
Same
the money.
score, both of them. And then the Tampa Bay just score an empty net there. So
Oh wow,
that'll be just funny about this. I was thinking of the same score, 10-2 and 10-2.
that is weird, eh?
So
Yeah,
it'll be
that's
funny about
really
that.
weird.
Romanoff win the Jacques Beauchamp Trophy. Well
He
done
deserves
by
it.
Romanoff. I
Well,
think Romanoff have a great year. Maybe the
definitely.
most developed players for the Montreal.
I agree. I agree totally. Yeah.
Shara, what a career. Yes, I agree with you, Francois Pitt, about that
agree.
one over there. And I don't even think Price know if his body can handle yet.
True enough. That's a true statement too. I mean, he's only played a few games.
Now, we don't know what happened with the doctor, right? When he
Right.
met him Thursday, they said, no, it's fine. Now you just need to be in the net and learning, and you know what I mean? Like, don't
Yeah.
deal
Here's
with
the thing.
this. And we don't know about that, right? What is the percentage? Is his reputation maybe a little bit longer? He maybe play at
Right.
60%. As I'm talking about the physicality of the player, not about the skill, everything like that. So that's something we have to follow up a little bit later. Confirm now, done deal. The Tampa Bay Lightning is going to play against the Toronto Maple Leafs. They just beat the Islanders 6-4.
They beat the Islanders. Wow.
And they
Okay.
scored 5 goals in the third period.
Wow. See, that's the thing about them. They can just, yeah. I don't think Toronto can handle that. I just don't. I don't think it's good. for them.
Pierre
A good
Martin
match.
said, talk about the bracket challenge, coach. We're going to have 3 hours, Pierre Martin, talking about the coach, about the challenge Sunday night, about that. Stone have a 30 point. Can you imagine if I was healthy?
Yeah.
Adam? Yeah.
I agree.
Next year, the league will be at the Foster Rincon if they find a goaltender this summer, Francois.
Yeah.
Roland said Stamkos might be the oldest player right now. Look out.
Yeah, he might be the oldest, but boy, he's still got it. He's still got
right
it.
there.
Yeah, he still has it.
In our tab said, we keep Petrie if Hugo can change his mind about leaving Canada.
I'm game for that. I am totally game. If they could turn his mind around, sure. Why
I
not?
want to stop you. Something right now is not looking good on the ice. Every player at Tampa Bay shake hand to Shara.
Yeah, that tells you something, doesn't it?
Everybody,
Yeah.
the linesmen, the referee, the coaches. This is the end of Shara, ladies and gentlemen. Wow.
Yeah, I think so. That's sad. But he had a great career, you know?
Yep. Wow.
Yeah. Don't often get to see guys like that.
This is the end.
End
Look
of
at
an
that.
era.
Yeah,
Yeah.
too many things right now to talk about this. Yep.
Yeah.
Now the
Another
road
thing to add-
ahead between Toronto and Tampa. 2-1-1 for Tampa Bay, 2-2 for the Toronto Maple Leafs, 16 goals for Tampa Bay, 12. 4 power play goals for both teams.
Yeah.
Start next week, round 1. Wow.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. Did you answer the question about Inotap for Petrie?
Oh yeah, I said I'd be game to keep him. If they can change his mind, I'd be game to keep him. I wouldn't mind him being one of the veterans to stick around.
I don't keep him.
Yeah.
For what he did to Dominic Charm, what he did to drop the team down, what he said off ice, everything like that, no classy, whatever. He
I
will
know.
score 30 goals on my eyes. I
He
don't
won't
care.
stay.
He don't
I think-
deserve to be here. I prefer to tank one more year, me, and just let it go.
Definitely.
We don't need
Well,
him
I mean,
anymore.
Between you and me, I think he is going because I think Hughes. That's the way Hughes is going to do it. He has it in
Yep.
his mind to unload him, and that's that.
I'll be honest with you. I prefer to keep Whiteman.
Yeah.
And just be sure we can stay down for one more year. Blue Mountain guy helped the W. Like I said before, Price would probably have to play 50 game max and Allen 32. Francois
I
would
don't
not.
know. I don't know if Pricey can handle 50 games. So
I don't.
the
That's what I
thing.
was saying. Maybe 50-50, like 40-40.
Yes, that's a better ratio. You'd have to test him at that. I think 50 may be too much for him.
Luc Lafortune said that Ottawa keep weight rating over Shara because of his jelly legs. That story about long time ago. Pierre Martin said, I don't trust Petrie. I would still trade him.
Oh, Hughes is going to. There's no doubt. Hughes, is, like I said, he's determined. He's got his mindset that he's unloading him. So, no worries.
Thank you, Dan, about Martin Saint Louis.
Yep.
Veteran
Thank you.
superstar wake up when they get close to pay the playoff.
Yeah.
Yep. And our tab says just like Dawson Brown. You know,
Exactly.
you think about
There's a
that.
lot of
We
good ones
lost,
going,
we lost a lot of good players, right?
Getzlaff, Brown, yeah.
Brown, Shara, Keslav,
And then maybe Thornton. Maybe Thornton at the end of the
Thornton,
year.
and the one there too.
Yeah.
Petrie is gone. Is the lockdown, and his family want to be together during the season. Chris
exactly.
Benson. Thanks, my friend Chris. Welcome back. By the way, don't forget, guys, to click on the likes. Laval tie game 4-4. Montreal need a real coach, not a cheerleader. Sorry. I don't know which one you talk about, Lick, about that one over there, but not agree with you. If you talk about Martin St. Louis as a cheerleader, he's not a cheerleader, he's a teacher.
Yes, most
He
definitely.
teaches the
I mean,
people.
I'm
Do
sorry.
you know,
I
today they was said at the press conference, he was talking about Martin St. Louis talk 20 minutes with Mike Hoffman after the practice, and he was moving his arm. And so people said, what the heck are you talking about? So we talk about hockey.
yeah,
So you talk about hockey the last game of the season. Say yes. You never stop talking about hockey.
exactly.
So he have this his passion about this. I'm not agree with what you tell him is a
No,
cheerleaders.
no. I'm sorry.
Um,
I'm
I
proud of
completely
Martin St.
disagree with that one over there.
Yeah,
Um,
I'm proud of Martin St. Louis. I think I'm so proud of what he's done there. I'm so super pleased. So I have to disagree with you as well.
if you have Chicago Blackhawks, do you think Kane, Tays, Johnson would get traded?
Something's going to happen. Somebody's getting traded out of that batch, I believe. I wonder who it's going to be. It's hard to say. I know the values for Kane, but I don't know. Jonathan Tays just doesn't seem engaged anymore. So I don't know.
Tays and Kane have another year at 10.5.
Yeah, there's
Um,
another. Would anybody touch Tays at 10 million? Right.
yes.
That's a
Um,
problem.
Tyler Johnson have 2 more years at $5 million. He's 31 years old. Um, what happening? They go to sit with them, both of them, tell them we rebuild, and they
Yeah.
will ask them if what they want to do. Both of them, Tays is 34, Kane is 33, and they're going to be like this. I wouldn't be surprised for 10.5. They will maybe play 1 more year.
Right.
Maybe not
Right.
with Chicago, but they will ask him what they want to do, and then from there they will have to get. I wouldn't be surprised if one or two leave. It would be more Taste.
Yeah.
Whatever
And
the
that's what I'm
market
saying.
of Ken is more,
Yeah.
but
Yeah.
I'm not sure.
That's what I say too.
Tyler
I say the
Johnson, the
same thing.
problem, Blackhawk is almost impossible to get trade with $5 million.
Yeah.
He's 31
Exactly.
years old.
Exactly.
So Tampa got the physicality to beat Toronto down. On the other hand, Toronto have the speed to make Tampa Bay look slow, but more like LOPO. It's going to be very hard for Toronto.
Yes. Very hard.
I agree with that one over there.
Yeah.
What Petrie did is unacceptable. Imagine he'll start to hate Marty. I agree with that.
Oh, we all agree that we don't like what he did whatsoever. No and ifs and buts. It's just a shame because, he's proven he can still play. He's proven that. But unfortunately, the best thing is for everybody's interest is for him to be traded.
Luke said a good joke. Said Petrie has to convince his wife to stay in Montreal.
Yeah, exactly. That would be a tough one too, I think. I think
Max
that'd be a
Z,
tough sell.
Max Z asked, what did Petrie do?
Well, he came out publicly with Ducharme, and shooting him down. And I mean, I got no problem if you did it in a better mannerism, a better way. You just can't do that publicly the way he did it. It just doesn't sit right. You kind of, he kind of has to bite the bullet a bit and just, hey, it's not working for us. Nothing's working for us. But to directly point at Ducharme, that's going to get you in big cockapoo no matter what team you're playing for.
I agree with you about that one over there.
Yeah, yeah.
Congratulations to Price, Jose.
Yes,
Maybe
definitely.
keep Petrie and then trade him at the trade deadline time, bring more value if they consider like
Yes.
lately.
Yes, I could go for that. Yeah,
I don't believe it will happen, but
I don't either. I think he'll go in the summer. I could tolerate him being there till the trade deadline, but I think Hughes
first
will
of
have him
all,
gone.
Super Nathan Dan, welcome aboard. First of all, first time here, welcome aboard. Thank you so much.
Okay.
Very kind of you, Super. Hopefully, see you again. We are live every single day. Not tomorrow, but we'll do a lot of shows, Super. Thanks to be a part of the show. Martin said we make the abs can start again, or he is on his way to do it anyway. About that one over there. Yes, Nicholas, I think he stepped up that team better and better. Whatever what he has on between his hands. Pierre Martin said about trade him Petrie. Pierre Martin said, Pierre Gervais, final game and equipment manager. We talked about him this morning. Pierre Gervais, after 35 years as the management of Montreal Canadiens, is retired. And they celebrate him on the ice this morning. And they gave him...
They were actually all shaking his hand there at the end of the game, too. Nice, nice gestures. Yeah.
So I think it was great for that part of there. What I would tell you one thing, Slip, Martin St-Louis is the perfect coach for who they need at that moment.
Definitely.
Because he teach, he develop. And those kids need that. They need a guy been there, a Hall of Famer, can explain to them what they should do at different ways.
I agree.
Rick Tocchet, Tortorella, anybody else cannot what they have right now. They need a teacher to teaching the game. And he been there, he knows that.
Yeah, and I agree with you, Coach. And the thing is, we all got to understand, too, coaching has really changed in this generation.
Yeah.
It's, I love the good old tough coaches back in the day. That doesn't work anymore. Doesn't work in today's players. So Martin St. Louis is the perfect mold of what is needed for this generation of players.
It's all about communication.
Yeah.
Rob Bredamo, John
Definitely.
Cooper.
Yeah.
It's all about how you communicate with your players. And I think Martin St. Louis is, on my point of view.
Perfect. Yeah.
And again, I'm not talking about the winning. I'm not talking to win the Stanley Cup right now. I'm talking about the teaching to develop those players. I think he has that style. Every time that Dixon, welcome back, Dixon. Don't forget to click on the likes. He said, "Go Caufield tonight." 3 goals for the Go Caufield. Francois Pitt, Martin St. Louis is good for teaching, but he need good assistant coach.
He's only got one. We only see one that seems to be a question mark. You know what I mean? I think the other 2 are fine to hold on to for the time being. Lethowski and him seem to work well together. It's going to be up to Richardson. I think Richardson would work well with St. Louis. I just don't know what his plans are. Does he want to go for a head coaching job? But the question mark
for a 3 years contract, so he's going to be
there. You go.
So he's 2 more years to go, right? Now, Martin St. Louis said all year long, when he become coach, right? We did not work on the power play.
Right, and that's where the problem is.
So he said, look, whatever you tell us, we have no time. We don't practice. We play almost every 2 games, and we play 30 minutes in the morning, so we don't have practice to do that. So for me, I'm not blaming anybody about that one there. That we have to find a way, but...
I do think, though, out of all of them there, for me, Alex Burrows, he just doesn't have enough experience for that position, coaching-wise.
But again, until you don't have a defenseman quarterback, it's not going to help.
No, yeah, I know. We know we got to solve that as well. But I think you got to have some answers of changes here and there. And I think he'd be great at a different position on the team, somewhere's in development. I really do. I think that would be ideal for him.
Adam said, Andrew, all the biggest players have pointed the finger to DeBoer and talk about the lack of chemistry in Vegas. I think it would be gone behind the bench.
I don't know. I don't point at him myself because I point at management. For me, it's management. And you can't stop what happened injury-wise. That hit us several teams, injuries. They had a lot of bad luck, but that team has been poorly managed. So how do you put that on the coach? I mean, will he be gone? There's a good possibility because maybe he'll be the fall guy. I don't agree with it.
But you have a red flag over there.
Yeah.
You have DeBoer with Fleury.
Yes. You have
DeBoer with Leonard.
Yeah.
And we have maybe DeBoer we don't know.
Right.
So for me, it would be hard to keep him behind the bench if you don't send those kind of players over there.
Yeah. But I'd like to see management take their heat too. Do you know what I mean?
Oh, yeah. I'm not like, I'm sorry with you. I think McGrimmon did not do a good job overall over there. But yeah.
Those
What do
two. Yeah,
and I'll tell you, what do Abs do with Taylor Pitlick?
that's a good question. That is a really good question. I think they're going to have to figure out what their plan is for a lineup. Do you keep him in the AHL, use him as a taxi squad player? You know what I'm saying? That type of guy, because he seems to be half effective. He hasn't played bad, So for some of the players, like I'm sorry to say this, but the couple of the guys we had this season that just did not do well at all. That and they ended up. Well, Perot was one of them. What's the other gentleman's name? I think they sent him down to Laval as well, and they both just have done nothing. So I think Tyler Pitlick would be a better replacement on the taxi squad than
No,
those two.
he become a UFA.
Yeah,
He won
yeah,
right now 1.8. You cannot
yeah.
sign him
That,
under
yeah,
$1 million, right?
right.
And the problem is this part. You have no spot for him
Yeah.
because you have Biron, Armia, Perrault's
Well,
leaving, right?
yeah,
And then you have Pesera,
yeah.
you have Dauphin,
Pacetta, I
then you
don't
have
know if Pacetta's
Eilonen
gonna.
over there, and you have
I don't
Harvey
think
Pinard.
Pacetta's. I don't think Pacetta's going to be able to stay in Montreal though. I honestly think he's an AHL guy.
Who?
Honestly, Pizzetta. I just don't think he has enough talent to stay up there.
I think he is, but because they don't have those kind of fiscal, they would keep him
Yeah,
around. So they would prefer to keep him at $800,000 At 800,000, I keep a veteran, 32 years old, at $1 + $1 million per year. That's the reason I think they will go with Pesera. If they have a choice, they will go with Pesera
yeah,
because they have better players or the same kind of Pitlick at cheaper. They will have to find lower money. I think that's
yeah,
the reason over there because they have to
yeah.
pay
That could be.
Rent Pitlick next year is a RFA.
Yes.
So
The only thing I think though, I think as far as Pizzetta, there'll still be somebody younger who will take that spot from him.
yeah,
That's what I think, right?
yeah, it's depend who they pick also anyway.
Yeah, like a
Dixon
John
said
Wall or
22-23. Yes, Dixon for Cole Caufield.
yeah,
Push for the playoff. One question for every playoff team. RG. Tyler Pitlick is gone. Luke Afferson, I agree with you. Tampa Bay and 6. Dixon. What do you
yeah.
think about
Great.
Eichel? Not a problem.
Uh,
Luciano.
he'll be fine. He'll be fine.
Oh, he asked Adam. I'm sorry about that, but I think we'll be fine.
Yeah.
Martin Sarit, rookie year as a coach. No. I'll be honest with you, Martin. The rookie of the year, I have to go with Andrew Brunette.
Yeah.
The closest one, I would say Bruce Boudreau. And you want to add one more before Martin said
Great.
we? Jeff Woodruff with the Edmonton Oilers.
Yeah.
That's what would be
Yeah.
my pick. Dixon said Petrie is Wall Smith. Francois said it's the last cup run for Tampa Bay and they know it.
Yes, I do agree. I think this is the last time and I think they'll win it. That's just my opinion. But I think this is the last time for them. I think somebody else is gonna take the crown next year for sure.
Luc Lafontaine said Biron will be there but injuries.
Yeah, yeah,
I still believe Paul Biron will be with Montreal Canadiens on the management.
I think that's where he's headed myself. I think they're gonna find a position for him within the organization. No doubt in my mind. I think.
Nicholas said it's a shame with Petrie. When he's happy, he play very well.
Yes, yes, I agree. I agree, and keep him in a second line role. Really, I
Yep.
think it's better for him. Yeah.
Who will we put an assistant coach in Montreal next year, coach? Honestly, Dan, I have no clue.
For assistant coaches, did you
Yeah.
say? I think you got to find somebody who's, power play wise. You really got to find a player that had a strength in that area, or a coach that has a strength in that area. You really do need a specialist for that. There's no end ifs and buts. Um, I think they pulled the trigger on Muller too soon. Look at how well he's done over in Calgary. I think they just had the wrong gel there. But you need somebody like a Carbonneau, that type of guy. I don't know, or Brad Richards, those type of guys. They could come up with something like that. These guys are specialists at it.
St. Louis is a very hockey playmaker. How can he fail as a coach? Great to have him aboard the new improved urban management of the Montreal Canadiens.
He's phenomenal.
I agree
love
with
the
that
whole
part of that.
Yeah, I love that comment.
It's funny how many people made fun of Petrie and I'll praise him. Look,
He's played well in the last stretch, and I will tip my hat off to him for the last 21 games.
honestly, look, he plays solid, great hockey right now for the last 10, 15, whatever they are. But that's not changed my mind about him.
That's it. It's the situation that was created.
But
at
we
the
have to
beginning
give him, he play well. When he play bad, we call him the Muppet.
Oh yeah, and when he plays bad, he plays real bad.
Thank you so much. The update, Mr. RJ. Hopefully, it works out better for him there than he did in Buffalo. You talk about Jake Eichel. Utley
Oh,
can
yeah,
do that,
he's gonna work
coach. 1-1-1. Again, look, he's 64 years old, Bob Arkley. It's done deal. Why do you bring again a guy like that in the team? What he will teach, he's not a teacher, Bob Arkley. Look, Bob Arkley is a much better. You talk about you just tell to me, cheer up. That's what he does, Bob Arkley. He don't teach.
That's right.
He's just a guy now. He does all the cheer up. He pick up all the resource of the players and they make them better. That's Bob Arkley. He's not a teacher.
No,
Look,
I agree.
and after that, confirmed Tampa Bay, Toronto, Washington, Florida, Boston, Carolina, Pittsburgh Rangers.
Wow, that's going to be something. Yeah. Well, Toronto, like I said, I'm calling that. Somebody there in the comments said 6 games. I see it the same way. Tampa will take them in 6.
Quickly, right now, I said Toronto, Tampa Bay, Florida,
Yeah.
Rangers.
Yeah.
Oh my God, Boston, Carolina,
That's a good one, but I'll go Carolina.
and 7.
Yeah. But it'll be a good series.
It
That
would be
will
tough
go
for
to
them.
the wire. Yeah, that'll go to the wire. Yeah.
And the bad news about this, guys, we cannot put Tampa Bay with Florida after that.
Yeah.
They cannot now because they cross after that again. Usually, if you don't cross, they play the same. Now they have to wait round number 3. So it's going to be Florida, Rangers, and then
Right.
Carolina, Tampa Bay.
Wow. Yeah. Yeah.
So Florida
you
is
know-
going to have a good run, better run right now.
Sure they are. Sure they are. And I do see the conference final being Tampa and Florida.
Adam said 5-3 Vegas in the third. OMG, unbelievable. Yeah, Adam,
course.
but
Too late.
too late. Yeah.
Too late.
17
They should have done
shot,
that the last
cannot score an OT. That's crazy. And shoot out.
Exactly.
Luciano said Boston would take out Carolina.
It's going to be a close series. I'll give you that. That's going to be a good series. That is a nail biter.
I'm not disagreeing with him. If Boston can win one series, is the first one.
Yes.
After that,
And
they
that'll
will
be it.
disappear. But
Yeah.
the first one, you never know.
Right. I go along with that. I think that's a series that can go either way. I'm kind of picking Carolina, but Boston could win that series as well.
Yeah. Coach, I wonder if Joshua Aka Joshua is forced to play in QM next year. Yes, Francois. The rules is you play Montreal Canadiens or you go back junior for 1 more year at 20 years old. Vegas going out with a win, but 1 game short.
Yeah. Sad. It really is sad to see that, but I'm kind of glad just for the fact that I wanted Dallas to get in.
Question: do you think the Jet need a new coaching staff next year, Coach? No.
Not really.
The
Not
Jet
really.
need to manage a little bit better the players. Need to
Yeah.
make some trade over there.
Some changes.
But I would not chant Laurie allowed over there. And they knew it would be Laurie when Paul Maurice was leaving. So
Right.
I don't see this one down over there. Hartley went everywhere he goes. No. Hartley did not win with Calgary Flames. He got fired after 3 years. He never win with Calgary Flame the Stanley Cup. Every time that he won the Stanley Cup with the Colorado Avalanche. But
That team was stacked.
he did not win with the Calgary. Now, I know him. I coached with him. I was video coach at Laval.
Yeah.
He's a great coach. And I'm not saying, look, he's not great. What he and his life and what he does is not going to help the Montreal Canadiens.
No.
Now, if
Not for
Montreal
where they're at.
Canadiens last season with veterans, with a mix of young with the veterans, and
That would
you
have been a
take
better
out
match.
Claude Julien out, example, Bob Hartley is the one I would say to you tonight.
Yes. I agree. He would have worked with that crew.
I
Yeah.
would not ask a Dominic Chan.
No. No.
But I understand what you mean, look, about him. A few games ago, I remember Martin Saint-Louis showed Romanov that he need to lift the stick on forward on the bench when Romanov asked about something. So, yes, he teach them even in game. Oh, yeah.
He's a very good teacher. Excellent teacher.
Yep.
You can see it every time he's dealing with the players. He's teaching. I love this guy. I really do.
Martin Saint-Louis need a specialist coach who can get along with him and work strictly on power play. He has
Yeah.
it, but he cannot get him. It's Vincent Lecavalier.
Yeah. Yeah. Isn't that the truth?
But Lecavalier is not going to be a coach
No, I
at that
know.
moment.
What a
But
shame,
He
eh?
has it. Now, Lecavalier said he's going to teach people during summer because Vincent Lecavalier right now can teach.
Oh yeah.
So he's like, he can go on the... He can go to this. They can send Caufield and Tampa Bay for 1 week, and he can teach the kid over there
Yeah.
because he's
That
not
would be
part
good.
of the staff coaching.
Right.
So
That
that
would
would be
be good.
interesting about that. But I just give you an idea like this in our top.
Yeah.
I stopped to talk because I don't know the age. I don't think so. I think they are still young over there. Jérôme Ingela is in Boston now. His son is maybe 13. That's what I was thinking about him. But I think he's too young yet to be a coach in NHL. Carolina is a good team, but I don't think Brind'Amour can bring them any further.
Oh, I don't know about that. I
No.
don't know about that.
Now, one thing I did not think about this, Luciano and Andrew, I forgot Anderson's not there anymore.
That's the problem. That's the problem.
So,
That's the problem right there. Yeah.
so you have to think about this.
Maybe. Yeah.
That's what we
that
do
could
this
change
Sunday night.
it. Exactly.
I think Richardson do not want to be a head coach like Lappy.
I hope he doesn't. I hope he stays with us, myself. I like Richardson. So he seems to work well with St. Louis. They know each other well. They work well. They're cohesive. I just think we just need a power play specialist added.
Yeah.
And, you know,
The Winnipeg Jet beat the Calgary.
I'm not that surprised. I'm sure Calgary didn't give it their everything.
The Golden Knight destroyed St. Louis 7-4.
Same thing. I don't think St. Louis probably. I'm sure there's probably players they might have even sat out.
The Kraken beat the Sharks.
See, that's
And
not even
1-0, 2-2 Dallas Star.
2-2. See, Dallas. They're not going to last in the playoffs, though. That's a shame.
I don't know. I know.
They're going to get put out first round.
Yeah. We finished waiver. Thank you, Laka. Yeah, I agree with you about that one there. Who do we got in the draft? Right, Slafkovsky or Slafkovsky number 3? If you have a pick 1, 2, 3, who do you go?
Well, first, I mean, it's evident. If I get a first choice, I got to go with Wright. I have to because they say he's that much farther above the rest. He gives us a second line, which he will eventually be the first line, but will have two centers that are first and second line center. So you got to go with Wright first. If we don't get the first pick and say we got the second pick, I'm going Slavatsky because then he completes the first line, right?
Yeah,
So
Cooley's looking good.
he's looking good. I just don't like his size.
If you want to look at him tomorrow, he play at the semifinal U18 tomorrow. You
Oh
go s-
no, I mean honestly, Coach, at the beginning of the year, I was all over Cooley. I was like wanting him, but then the more and more I was listening to the debates going on, I'm worried about the size issue. I'm really and
Me, I
Montreal's
go
so
with
small.
Cooley, and then after that, I go with Slafovsky. No,
Yeah, I go Cooley third.
what Calgary power play at? You talk about the NHL? Are you talking about the stat?
I'm
I
not
think
even
he's
sure
talking
where they're
about
at.
the. He talk about a power play for the Calgary. That's what he's thinking about.
I think they have a half decent power play myself. Pretty sure they do.
Yeah, they are on the middle, I believe.
Yeah.
Um, Calgary are number 10, 23.1.
Wow.
Toronto
Wow.
number 1, 27.3. St. Louis, Edmonton, Rangers, Predator, Panthers, Avalanche, Tampa Bay. Vancouver. The top 11 team, only one is not in the playoff
Isn't that something?
on
And
the power play.
if they had to start it a little sooner, they'd be in there. They had
And
got rolling sooner.
the worst team in the playoff with power play, like number 23, Washington Capitals.
Yeah, and I don't see them going far. Another team I don't see going far. Their goaltending's just not there.
Andrew is definitely right about coaching has changed, especially with the young players. Coach, every player of the Canadiens shoot Weber into his last play game in Montreal.
Oh yeah, he'll not play in
Yeah,
Montreal again. No.
yes, Pierre. But my point tonight for Shara, it was the opening team. So when you see an opponent team does this, it's not looking good. But you're absolutely right about this, Weber. And they knew the Montreal played the final for Shea Weber.
Yeah. Oh yeah, they knew that. They all knew that well ahead. I mean, that was out that the write up on his injury was there for a year and a half ahead of time
Yep.
that he shouldn't have been playing.
DeBoer is a good coach. Too many injuries. I don't say he's not good. He's
He
a
is a
bad
good
one.
coach.
He's a very good coach.
He is a good coach.
Peter DeBoer.
Yeah. Yeah, he's a good coach.
Very good coach. Jeffrey, welcome back. I was assigned both Pitlick, Cousin, and rid yourself of Jonathan Drouin.
I definitely unload Drouin. There's no doubt about that. But we're gonna have to wait till the trade deadline, I believe.
The problem is that Ren Pitlick, Tyler Pitlick are almost similar style.
They are very similar. They are very similar.
And that's, you know what I mean?
And
Like
Rem-
Rem's a bit more point this year, but they are really similar.
They are.
Drouin, I keep him until the trade deadline.
Yeah. Yeah. That's what he has to gain value again. So you got to.
Like Francois or Luc said, he would be injury anyway at some point.
Oh, that's for sure. You know that. He's gone more than he's there.
Luciano, young players today will not pop up with old school coaching style, just the way it is.
Yeah, it's a different generation. They can't I'm sorry, it back in the day the players were better at handling it. Like I mean, for me, when I played, and I kind of put myself in the older group, I got off on a good stern coach. when he was hard on me, I played harder. And it was good for me. I had that mindset. It worked for me. I worked all that much harder. I had a respect, but it seems like that just doesn't work with the new generation. It seems like I don't know. I don't know if the skin's not as thick in the players today. I don't know what it is totally. Times have changed, that's for sure. But communication's a bigger thing to the kids today.
The key is to be, your players.
Yeah, yeah.
Um, Gallagher's 7 goal was awful. How do you start as a top winger and only get 7 goal?
Well, I think we've been answering that for the last while. Gallagher's been hurt. There's no ands and buts. The playoffs, being all the team, they're tired. A lot of those guys, and if you're hurt and tired, it's not a good combination. So he never got to recoup, strengthen up. So let's give him the chance. I know he's had a horrible season, and I'm worried about him. But let's give him the chance to have a solid summer, to rest, and then get back into proper training, and then see how he comes back.
Yep. Do you think that Martin Saint Louis is a class coach?
I think Martin St. Louis is a great coach. Like I say, I just think he's a good teacher, and I think where Montreal's got, they're going through the youth movement. These guys can grow together. Even his coaching, he's going to be growing as he goes. But he's such a good teacher that I think he's a class act. There's no doubt about it.
Pierre Martin said, "Would you keep Petrie?" Andrew, would you keep Petrie? Why? If you keep Petrie, or why not?
We can't. We can't. I know what Intertap is saying. Yes, it would be nice to change his mind, but management's already got his berm in their head. He's going for what? That public outburst just didn't go, and he asked for a trade. So the double whammy there, he's going.
Jeffrey said, at 1.8 million to sign Tyler Pitlick, his cousin, 1.8. It's too much money, Jeffrey. That's a problem.
Unless he would be willing to sign for less. That's the only
you
way
have to
it's
sign
going to
under $1 million.
Yeah, I know that's what I mean.
You have to find $8 million for Nick Suzuki next year.
I know. It's bad. It's bad. It's really bad.
So
And,
you're limited to
again,
you cannot spend any money over $1 million. That's why you got Paquette, Perrault, and Whiteman, all three last year under $1 million. So you have to
Yeah.
take 3 new players there. You keep Whiteman, you have to find Perrault, you need to find Paquette. So if
Paquette,
Pitlick wants to
that's
play
the
under $1 million, you keep him. But I don't know he will.
that's the problem. It'd be up to him.
Dan, I like to say we talked to the players on the bench. Bouchard did not. What do you think? You talk about, but not Bouchard, but Charm about that one over there. Tout friend, composure, Dan, it's friend, coach, everything like that. So,
Totally
yes.
different styles. Totally different styles.
Mr. Red Fan, welcome aboard. Thanks to be a part of the show.
Welcome.
Why did Weber show up in the building, strip the sea off already? He was completely invited by the Montreal Canadiens, Luc Lafortune. The Montreal want him to be a part of the reviewing the season as a captain. That's the reason. And then I believe he will stay around for the funeral of Guy Lafleur next week.
Yeah. He'll do that for PR purpose, unfortunately.
So that will happen. Dallas score, by the way, 3-2. So that's the reason why behind that. RJ, championship semifinal curling, Norway and Switzerland. Thank you. LeBron dit a poll on Twitter asking about keeping the shootout or not, and when it was said to keep rid of it. Wow.
Yeah, I heard that. Something about that. Going to be interesting to see what happens.
Yeah. Do you think Shea Weber would be a Guy Lafleur funeral coach?
Will be a what?
At the funeral of Guy Lafleur.
Oh yeah. He's going to be after he made the first mistake of not being at the game, at the ceremony, which he should have been. So he's going to be there for that.
Luc Lafortune said Petrie weakness was on his beer. Look, I'm surprised because Sanson, it was his force. It was coming from the beer. So, different between Petrie and Sanson. Weber, it was not close friend of Guy Lafleur, not going to funeral, not a big deal, not going to
I
the
don't.
ceremony
See,
under
I
the
don't buy
Montreal
that.
top player is disrespectful.
I don't buy whether you're a close friend or not. It's a total respect factor, and for what the man has done for our organization, I'm sorry, there's not going to be another Lafleur. This was a once in a lifetime type of guy. We're down, you got to show that respect,
Now,
especially if
maybe
you
have
have the
something's going
son.
on we don't know yet. So we have to wait
Let's hope.
until he
I
show
hope. I
the
hope that's it.
reason. So we cannot, you know what I mean? Like maybe have something going on family or something
Let's
like
hope.
that. The
I
problem
hope.
is because he went to the celebration of the retire of Picard Rennie in Nashville.
Yep,
So that's a
that's my
problem
problem too.
compared. But again, I will give him until he explain what is the problem, and then we can judge after that.
Yeah, and my other issue with it is he has avoided coming out to at least say something to the fans this season. I'm just not. I can't get behind a captain that does that. It's unfortunately I'm used to captains being captains. That's their role. They are the
But he never
spokesman for the
been that
team.
way. You have some captain, they
No,
never
I
talk.
know. But the
So
problem is, that's the problem Montreal's had for that duration is they had nobody on the team that was captain material. So he was the only guy close enough, right?
yeah.
A leader, but not. I would have if you would have had captain material, I would have chose somebody else.
Toronto visit Tampa Bay. Many is the same, but not knowledge about coaching. Maria is the same, but not knowledge about coaching.
Who doesn't have knowledge? What coach?
Uh, Coaching is an art. Is an art. Yeah, but
Oh,
what Bob Ackley will do with La Fortune right now with the Montreal Canadiens?
not this team. Too
We're
young.
not going to win the Stanley Cup. You need to teach the kid to get better.
Yeah.
You're not going to win with Bob Ackley. If he's good,
Hartley
like you
would have.
said, look, why he's not getting a job in NHL right now? Why nobody run after him? You have about 6 new jobs coming next week. You're
Yeah.
going to see Detroit fire the coach. You're going to see Philadelphia fire the coach. And you're going to see but why Bob Ackley did not get re-engaged when he got left out by the Calgary Flames. He had an
You're right.
opportunity to go to Montreal 2 times, but he have to go isolate himself at KHL. You have a reason behind that. Why Mike Babcock is not right now nowhere anymore. And
Yeah.
it's just because they move on with the young generation about that one. They go with younger coach. That's how it works
Coaching's
now.
changing. Coaching's changing, as we know. The style of coaching is totally different.
Yep.
You know,
What a way to end the season with a hat trick of Cole Caufield.
beautiful.
Dixon said Boston win that against Carolina. Thank
Well,
you, coach. Goodbye, Montreal next season, 22-3. Thanks so much. Love Bossy Flower. Le Francis, Luc Lafortune, Sacha Pessimist, Pierre Martin. If the Leafs beat the Lightning, they will have a lot of confidence going into round 2. So,
that's
yes.
true. That's true.
And now they're going to play Carolina or Boston Bruins.
Right. But I
So,
don't, like I say, I just don't see them getting by Tampa.
we will see you again on the panel during the playoff, Andrew. You will see him during the power play for sure, Kelly. He'll be there. I've never finished a season with a minus goal differential and triple digit. And tonight it start at 107, but end with minus 99 straight and tack and a tap. Wow. Realistic Pierre about that one over there. The Golden Knight wins 7-4 with 1 minute to go. I may be on the news tomorrow. I hope I am. Nice. Nicholas says a good one. Russia, Luc Lafortune. What is the date for the Toronto first playing game? It's not announced yet, Dixon. because they was not sure who is going to be. They're going to be out very soon. Could be tomorrow. I'm sure it'll be tomorrow. Look, do you own a working crystal ball? Calgary won. Winnipeg 3. Judgment also easy. Jet went 3-1. Kelly. And on top, you pick the Jets. Realistic has to be something else. You're trouble. Damn, we got Spank. Frank, yeah, but the team was not great anyway. Frankie, I wouldn't be surprised. 7-4. If Boston said they don't want to play Carolina, why did they sit their good players today? One they could want and play the leave.
True enough. True enough. That is a good point. If they
It's
want
easy.
to win,
They don't have any friend between Carolina and Toronto. And then they don't want to hurt anybody for the playoff.
wow. You know, the thing is, though, if I was Boston, I'd be thinking Carolina.
And the secondly, I'll be honest with you, they are not in, it was not in control of the situation. They will have to Pittsburgh lose first and then
Right.
them to win. So when they realized it was Pittsburgh, Columbus, why take a chance right now to play Bergeron,
you might as
Marchand,
well rest your
Pasternak,
guy.
every time like that?
You might as well rest them. Give them some rest, right?
Yeah. Flame lost, King Pros Pizza, welcome aboard. Boston
Welcome.
does not care who they play, Kelly. They are underdog no matter.
Well, again, coach made a valid point. If Anderson's not in a net, this is going to be something to take into consideration, and it's going to affect that series.
Yeah. Je ne prends pas la solution, mais moi, Martin ne m'allume pas. All right. Calgary Flame lost their game tonight. King, yeah. I don't know if there was play with all the lineup or not.
I
King
doubt it.
Pro, I apologize. I did not follow the game. I was follow other game.
Yeah.
So I don't know. Does women have any playoff experience?
I don't think so. I
They have
don't
only
think he
10
does.
games last season, 7-3-1. They start with Rask, and then they come back with Swayman when he did not work well, and so that's pretty much it. He has about one game and maybe one period. Luciano,
Right.
Red Deer said 36 people are watching. St. Louis will squeeze through the playoff and make it the final. Luc Laforcine. I like
we
that
count
team.
them as a dark horse.
I love
we count
that
them
team.
as a dark horse.
I
Yeah,
just
they're
love
good
that
team.
team.
They are great. I love them myself. Yeah, I agree with you.
Nicholas said if they get the second, I said Cooley, but Stefkalski will fit well too. Just win with a 3-pick. And I would say to you, Nicholas, if they were number 4, I think they will go with Nemec.
Yeah, yeah. Those are the top 4 players. There's no doubt about it.
Yeah. Now, if Dallas win right now, guys, what happening? Now, Nashville have to win tonight.
Do we know the score on that game? Has it started?
What?
Did Nashville play yet?
They play at 10:30.
Ooh,
So they just start to play.
okay.
So
That could change the positioning. That's for sure.
the Kraken, oh my God, no. Don't worry about them. It's already 3-0. 5 minutes to play. So Dallas, you can sleep right now. Dallas, you can lose the games no matter. So Nashville play, guys. Calgary.
Wow. And Calgary's going to take that easily.
Oh no.
I hate to say it. I think they will.
Oh no. That would be so
You don't
physical,
think?
that series. That would be a killer. I would say 6 at least.
Okay. That would be nice. It would be nice.
Yep. And we have an empty net, by the way. And by the Dallas, they win. No, I was only reading Martin St. Louis Times so far as plus. We got rid of the Kirk to call power play. Dixon, hello, Andrew.
Hey,
Alan
how are-
Barnes, 2-0 Kraken. Thanks so much, RJ. Guys, who is your wild card horse for the playoff?
Oh man, that's a hard one. Um, you know what? I think St. Louis is the first one. Then after St. Louis, I look at the Wild, and then the Rangers.
I'm going to
Those
shock
are the three.
everybody. I go with Edmonton.
Okay, that's a good pick, though. That is a good pick. I wouldn't have said that before Kane went there. But
And it will be hard
boy,
for the
they
second
would.
round. They have to go through Calgary or Colorado. But
Yeah.
for the benefit of hockey, imagine Edmonton Calgary playoff.
Oh, that would be awesome. I'd love that. I'd watch that series.
Jeffrey, it's not about the size for me. Jeffrey, 5'10". The kids can skate. He can score. He can play. Is Coley would be a little bit better to ski, Jeffrey.
Okay, that's your opinion. I respect it, but I find Montreal's too small already. That's what I'm
It's
trying
because
to
you can
say.
get another one.
What's that?
You can get a Jordan style. If you look about, if you look about,
You got to have a balance, though. You got to have a balance. And Suzuki and Caufield need insulation. We're not finding the right guy for them right now until, that's why I think Slovatsky would be the guy that would fit with them.
think about it. Sebastian is only 6 foot.
Hmm.
He's not big, same size like Zuski.
Yeah.
All right. You have Trocheck, 5 and where's Trocheck? Come on, 5'10". Vincent Trocheck.
Yeah, I know. But what I'm trying to say
Now
is you
after
can't
that,
have,
they got the big guy, Jordan Stahl,
right,
6'4".
right,
That's my
right.
point to you. So
You,
you
you
can
have
get
to have the
Logan
right.
Cooley, you can get Nick Suzuki, and then after that you get a good third center, 6'3", 6'4". That's why you build your team right there.
Yeah, but I see that's where I disagree on that just for the fact that we already have too many small guys on the team. We got to start beefing up. And
I know,
that
but
actually
you
was
go
on a
with the
report
best
today.
players. If it's the same thing, we went with a center because we don't have center, and we got screwed with Kachuk.
Yeah,
So now you
exactly.
go with
But
the best player you have with the most talented. Don't worry about the
best players,
size. Don't
the
worry
best
about
players,
don't worry
the
about
best
the
players,
rest. Go
right,
to fix
right,
after
best
that
player.
what I'm missing. And then if I miss a left winger, a big guy 6'3", I need to find someone on UF3 or whatever they call it, everything like that.
Again, I think the problem is the books. You've got a lot of different opinions from the scouting staff of who's better between Cooley and Slavoski. There's a lot of different opinions on that. That's my problem. And to me, if they're that close, Montreal's too small. I agree with the critics. We're too small of a team. We need to size up.
In our tab said Calgary pick no in our tab for Calgary. So what happened in our tab is the pick went out 29. In our tab, how this work? The fourth team win the division. They go 32, 31, 30, and 29.
Gotcha.
All right. Now, when the playoffs start, if Calgary lose the first round, now you go all the way lower with the number. So if they, I don't know, they play Nashville, and Nashville
Yeah.
beat them, and Nashville, now Calgary go 20, 28, 27. If the team Pittsburgh have most point right now, they become 26 in our top. That's how it works for the
That's
for
so weird.
for this. Yeah.
So weird. Yeah.
So another problem. Red $3. I was not suggested selected rookie coach of the year. All right, Pierre Martin. I'm sorry about that. Tampa Bay prepared for the Cup this year, coach. I don't know. And Dixon. And now we have to mention one thing, and Andrew. And I was wrong. I forgot. Nashville have no goaltender anymore.
That's what I was saying. Saros is out, right?
It's done for 6 weeks or 8 weeks.
Right. So they're going to go down very quickly.
Weber has no business there. Go away already. Um, all right.
I think let's find out what is going on first.
It's going
But
to
I'm
be
not
great
happy.
playoff this year, coach. What do you think? Yeah, it's going to
Yeah,
be
I do too.
playoff.
One of the better
Just
ones,
want to
I
be
think.
sure to start. It was nice to see Weber there. We can still at that spot, Martin. I hope we can still at that spot. I don't mean to be rude. Can we get a farewell to the best announcer and the NHL Rick Jeanneret? We talked about him a little bit earlier, Richard. First of all, thanks to stop by and to mention this.
Definitely.
We have other
Good point.
shows during the day, Richard, the morning and the afternoon. We talk about the career, about Rick Jeanneret, about Mayday, and he been there for 51. We talk about an icon in hockey. It's not always
Yeah.
on the ice. Yeah, people make an icon behind the mic. Yeah, people make
Yep.
like a trainer, and I can go all the way like that, right? And
Sure.
he's one of the best in history. People love him. It's just a great human being. He's going to be
I like
remembered.
that.
He was the eyes of the franchise. And you think about this, Mr. Andrew, Buffalo it's 11 years, never been to the playoff.
And that's hard to believe. They were. Oh man,
Yeah, so many
back in the day.
great year, the time with
Yeah.
Perrault, Martin, Robert, and then you got
Hassett.
the Alwood
Yeah.
Shock over there, then you have Jordan, Greg Smith. Yeah, I
A
can go
lot of
all the
good
way like
players.
that, but
Lindy Ruff. My word. Playfair.
yeah,
Those guys. Yeah.
Foligno.
Yeah. Yeah.
I heard like Foligno was hurt tonight. I don't know if Foligno Minnesota or Foligno from Boston.
I thought they said that he was kind of. I think they mentioned that about 3 days ago that they thought he was playing hurt.
So I just want to say, Richard, thanks to mention him about that one.
Yeah.
It's another one. We
Definitely.
lost a couple. Michael Lange, I believe, for Pittsburgh. That's another one. We have three people, Richard, but thanks sharing with us. It was,
Definitely.
my was always been Doc for the NBC Sport, but Weber has been unrespectful to Montreal. I don't care why I go away.
I agree. I do agree. I agree, but I want to know why. But I just think, for me, it better be a good excuse because, like I say, Guy Lafleur is an icon. I mean,
I just want to
you'll
mention
never
to
have
you.
somebody.
I just want to mention to you. Look, I told you many times. I will repeat again. Weber could not be retired.
Yeah,
The
that's right
NHL
too.
refused him to be retired.
Yeah,
So
yeah, we know
now
that.
we put him. He's unrespectful. Maybe not because he want to leave. He maybe want to retire, and he could not because
Yeah,
the NHL told him to wait one more year.
yeah.
So
That's the other end of it, and that's sad. It's sad. You just would hope that he would have that class. You know what I mean?
yeah,
Within him, you know?
Richard said I will be in the playoff next year. I don't know, Richard. You have so many good teams:
No.
Ottawa, Toronto, Detroit, Buffalo. It'll be very interesting.
I think the
Minnesota
Habs
beat
will be in
the
27
Colorado
next
4-1.
year.
With all the respect, guys, for Colorado, how nervous are you with them?
Very, very.
Colorado is
They have,
4-5-1 in the last 10 game.
yeah, and I'm sorry, that's the one thing that's been my concern the last 2.5 years. When it gets physical, physicality comes into it, the injuries start piling up. So I still think there's something missing
I don't
in
know. I just
Colorado.
mentioned this to you guys. So,
So I think there's
do
something.
you think the Jet need more toughness on defense, coach? They need a
Oh yeah,
quarterback. That's what they need. Then they need a quarterback. I'm talking about a Chris Letang. I'm talking about a number one defenseman. They don't have.
hmm
That's what problem they got
yeah,
in Winnipeg.
yeah. And I think that they do have to change the blood a little bit, adjust one or two players, just to change things up a little bit, change the atmosphere in the locker room.
Kelly, she said, before we talk about this, she said, I strongly believe the Avalanche won't take the West.
She's got a valid point. She really does, because I don't know. They run into a team like the Wild or the Blues. Can they handle them physical wise?
Luciano said, yes, in our top, please get rid of shootout.
Do you know what
Let
else they
Jefferson
mentioned,
said
Coach?
Petrie will be back.
You know what else they mentioned, Coach? During the person that mentioned about the shootout, that in that same, I seen that on the interview. They're also the GMs are debating with um, the commissioner, and they're kind of on the same page. They're talking about letting all 32 teams play in the playoffs, introducing that.
Okay.
That's what they're debating. I'm not a big fan.
Yeah. Uh, Let Jefferson Petrie will be back. And you know what? If he's back, no problem. We're going to tank again. That will give us no quarterback as a defenseman. And that's
That's
what
right.
it will help the Montreal Canadiens to stay at the bottom NHL. So for me,
You're right.
I have no problem as a hockey player. I have no
Nope.
problem with Petrie at all.
Nope.
But
Nope. I agree.
I don't know how they're going to manage the money with him and the team. And him, he does not want to stay around. But William Metrick, studio, welcome aboard. Tyler Pitlick,
Well,
gone. Keep Rem. I agree with you.
oh, definitely keep Rem. That's hands down. Rem is by far the
Thank
guy
you
you
so
got to
much,
keep.
Danny. I love our person says when on board. Welcome aboard. Thanks to join us.
Welcome.
No dark score. I think why that's funny. Bumble B. Coach, I said the Abs would win tonight. Awesome. 1-0 Nashville. Oh, we are behind. Sanson last is bare. I agree, Andrew. Respect. I believe Price and Weber are in the round. Don't care what anyone said. That's maybe the last season. Pay attention to hockey. It's all rigged, man. Not millionaire. Visit millionaire. I escape plan for the cap and not buying this under. Love you, Coach French. Thank you so much. Ambola Price did very well today. Question for Enotap. You have mentioned it, Justin, lately, like you said, Tuesday. Tomorrow, Caroline lost a few further losing Anderson, but are still winning. Visit good team. They have a streak of 7W, Pierre Martin, at that moment. Now, they are not always on the right spot, but, hold on, I need to click on this. Are you sure you want to block all the comments from best friend? Yes. Here we go. Allowed to be that way over there. Here we go. What happened if Weber is straight back to Nashville and unable to play or is forced to make a decision? What cap it would get with Nashville? So Jeffrey, what they tried to do what they tried to do, Jeffrey, the NHL, they tried to say, look, for the benefit for Nashville, and they want to have an agreement for every team, is to say, let's retire Weber and don't penalize the Nashville Predator. So is it right or wrong? I don't know. But that's what they tried to accomplish, Jeffrey, about that one over there. Now, the best wing for the Nashville is to, I don't know why it's so complicated when they could give them a 4-round pick and then
Yeah.
give us Weber and Weber retire.
Right. Right. I agree.
Yeah,
They do make it very complex. It
yeah,
shouldn't have to be.
exactly. So that would be something to check about that one over there. I
Yeah.
think still, I still think Gally should be the captain next season and not Zuski. Gally got class, understand the still Montreal far better.
Well, I'll put it to you this way. I'll say this: if it was between the two, I'd go Galley for sure because he's got more leadership skills. Suzuki's a great point getter. I don't think he's cut from the cloth to be a captain. We got to, again, we're following the cycle of other clubs, point leaders being captains. They don't necessarily make great captains. Sorry. So I think you're right. I don't think, unfortunately, I don't think Galley's cut out for it either because of his temperament and his reputation with the refs. But yeah, if it was down to the two of them, I would go. I agree with you.
Yeah. Jose said, thank you so much, Andrew. To join the Hockey Nation
Thank
show.
you, Jose. Anytime, Jose. Thank you.
So can I miss the explanation? Boston have a great tandem goalie.
Yes,
Yeah,
they do.
I agree.
They do.
If Nashville trouble without Saros, yes.
Yeah, they're gone without him. Yeah, too much.
Wow, where yeah. Now Calgary, Nashville, Calgary will win, but it's going to be a war between both of them.
Oh, they'll be pretty darn physical for sure.
Anyone watch the UA thing? Yes, I watched. Look, Finland, USA have a great team. Canada, unfortunately, they don't have a lot of players. After the team with Canada was there, look, because the playoff junior, and then
Yeah.
that tournament missing the Russia team, a team like Mishkov and Nemenchiko and everything like that. So it's a tournament right now. Finland and USA play well, but it's not like it's not because it's not fair. It's not right because you don't see the best of the best. But
Right.
it's a good game
Right.
tomorrow. They have 2 games tomorrow. I don't believe Calgary is as good as people said. I think they are good, but
I think they're good. I think they're good. I think Calgary's issue is can they maintain their physicality with a fast club? That's my question mark. I don't know how well they can deal with an Avalanche team. That's my question mark.
Calgary need other players on the team to back up his aggressive play. He did not have the team until St. Louis show up. He will be better after summer training.
Yeah.
Luke said Calgary will run out of the bullet again in Mountain. Possible about that one there.
Be a good, that would be a good series. I don't know. I like that series. Calgary, Edmonton, that would be a phenomenal series.
Kiki, no. But that's the point. If you want to have the size, select Kiki. Look, is 6'5", but
No, I still.
but he's not a top.
Slavaki's got-
He's not a top 10. Well, yes, he is, but he's not the best players over there. So
He's not in the top four anyway. So that's the thing. Is Slavaski is big, but he's got the skill set. Whereas, of course we know Cooley does because Cooley was the guy I originally wanted, but I started listening to, them analyze the situations, like especially with Montreal, and they were saying not a great fit for us. And I didn't realize we are. I knew we were small, but we really are small. We're smaller than I thought we were.
but
So they
again,
thought.
Montreal, they said what they want a speed team.
Yeah, but you can still get speed out of Slavaski. There's no doubt about it. You still gotta have some size. Because again, what's gonna be the good if you can't protect and insulate Caufield and Suzuki? You gotta have we're already proving that Anderson's not cutting it, right? He's big, but he's such a north-south guy, he's not fitting. So we gotta get somebody that can fit that line. But again, now if we're looking for a center, if Slavatsky's gone and Wright are gone, yeah, I could see Cooley.
Yeah. And the Dallas game, did they just let a lockout kid play and then at the Ducks, you have no name on the jersey? Yeah, exactly, Kelly. At the end, yep. You're right, Andrew. Should be a Guy Lafleur funeral, all the respect. If not right, Slavovsky in my choice, the team need bigger guys throughout the draft.
Oh, they definitely need some size. There's no doubt.
So
You gotta
Jeffrey
get
said,
size.
if it's not right, Slavkovsky is my choice. The team need bigger guys throughout the draft.
Yeah, they need big guys that have speed. That's the big catch.
If Montreal pick first, play safe, right? If the pick, but Slavkovsky Russian. No, Slavkovsky is Slovakia.
Yeah.
He is the best. Some would say yes, some would say no. Like I said, a lot of people gave goalie and that's what they are right now. Some people think Nemec is maybe better as
Yeah.
a defenseman.
Yeah, I had to change my mind. Like I said, I was a cool. Like after Wright, I was Cooley at that first half of the season, and I just started watching it more and more, and then looking at our makeup of our team. That's when I changed my mind. He's still third for me. You know what I'm saying? He just dropped one spot.
Thing is, people think Slavkovsky is physical. It really is not. He can use his body to cover the puck, but he is not a power forward at all. He's much more like a playmaker with some scoring touch.
He will still be able to insulate him. That's just it. He will still have that capability of going into the corners.
But right now,
Use
he don't do well. Right now, he's young, 18 years old, 17, 18, but he does not do well right now in the fin and the
Martin,
league and the men. He does not do well.
I believe Martin St. Louis. I believe so much in Martin St. Louis that I believe he can do a lot with these guys, with these kids. I have a lot of faith in Martin.
Kelly, question for both. Can Chesterkin take the New York Rangers to the next round?
Yes,
He's the best goaltender, Kelly, in NHL.
definitely can. He definitely can. And they're the third dark horse I'm considering, right? And like I say, it's St. Louis, the Wild, and the Rangers. Those three teams could make some noise.
Dallas 4-2 final.
It's about time they won a game thoroughly.
Yep. Dave Dryden, Luc Lafortune. Nick Inota likes the Dallas Cowboys.
Oh, no.
Which goalie, Chesterkin? I like the Titan and the Bears. No, Inota and the Dallas game, that just ends some goalie with a net. Yes, exactly, Kelly. They bring the third goaltender. Excuses does not mean it cannot be present around them. Stolar, no, Inota. The dumbest odds I just found out an EHL goalie. Yeah. I just guess the dog did that for fun. No, Nick, he likes the Dallas car. People out there here. People are that her is a give everything for the lab need more respect, Alexandre. Yeah, it's not about the guy did not give anything, nothing to the Montreal. They just want to know why he was not there. Because
Yeah.
he's the captain, everything like that. So you just
You got-
want to
you gotta-
wait for see what he has and go from there
Right.
after that.
Yeah. It's a matter of, like I say, we're just wanting to know, is it a good enough reason? Because it does bother me that he went to
So like I
take a
said,
Rene.
Weber
thing.
favorite time the players, big men with great poise, Sherrod Bronger, Rob Blake, and everything like that. Did you see the reaction of the crowd when Weber stepped on the ice for the Gervais crowd? Was yeah, I heard something about this right now. Breaking news: Corey Crawford to return next year. Oh wow, I did not know that.
Well, I can see that.
He's not 37.
No, no. But like there's a lot of teams with some bad goaltending. So it would be an interesting venue, to
He's
see.
going to turn 38.
Yeah. Will he make it to the NHL though? That's the question. Will somebody take a chance on him? That's the question.
Yeah, but he's 38 years old. Why to go that way? But
I don't know why he would even desire it. No.
yeah. I do consider the absence of Anderson Carolina, but he will be back in the first series. A look at Carolina last 10 games, they will beat Boston in 6, Pierre Martin said. What to the
I
Devils?
give them the edge.
Carolina, Toronto, Carolina in 6, Pierre Martin. If Leaf get knocked out first round, do we hold Dubas and Shanahan accountable, or it's time to do something about the top players that don't produce in playoff?
I mean, still, Dubas has got to be accountable. No doubt about it.
I'm surprisingly everybody. I thought they're going to be fired after the first round, but they will keep them because they have an amazing, great year.
Yikes.
Now,
I
if
can
they
see
shut down
Shanahan
on
saying-
4, they get
Yeah.
out. But if they
Huh.
go on 6, 7, they would keep them.
They won't lose in 4. I don't think it'll be 4 straight.
So it'll be interesting to see that. If they chant the playoff, I will have the top 12. Then the next 8 teams have either a 1 game or shorten the season to 78 game. Have the 3 game round on the top 8. The next 24 3 series. The team does not want to do that because every time you do that, you lose money.
Hmm.
That's the problem.
That's already why they were thinking of 32 teams, making a playoff for 32 teams to make more money.
Luc, je vais te le dire dimanche soir. Il va falloir que tu reviennes nous voir dimanche soir. That season was on the dumpster anyway. I have no issue with him returning this summer. Not sure Nick in our top knows the team. Blackhawks fan, what are you asking? Kelly said in our top, Graffer is coming. Coach, did you see the poor linesman who get cut on his wrist by Coley skate today? No, I didn't see this in our top, obviously. Montreal need Anderson with skill. Luc Lafontaine in our top didn't ask you. Stavkovsky is 220. Blackhawks fan, I have no heard the rumor about Grafford. Maybe it was a rumor. Kelly said no. I don't know now. Color is playing with fire penalty with singular ship. They think they are unbelievable. St. Louis don't take stupid penalties. Pierre Martin said, Minnesota don't take stupid penalty. Colorado are dirty player now. I see Colorado losing second round, Pierre Martin said. If the Leafs lose round to Detroit, Nylander.
Somebody's going. I don't know. It's going to be interesting. Somebody.
I don't know. His 35 goal that meant less of $7 million. I would keep Nylander.
He's not the guy I'd get rid of. That's for sure.
Yeah, the player to trade is Tavares, but he will not go nowhere.
Unfortunately, though, he's the best leader.
And unfortunately, it would be St. Louis, Minnesota in first round. I agree with you. Corinne, it's about time Montreal Canadiens World Cup. Go, go, go. I'm happy for them. Thank you so much, Corinne. Welcome back. And we thank you so much, Corinne. Great end of the season. Thank God. Ole, ole, ole. And like this, Mr. Andrew, we go through all the statement, comments, everything like that.
Yep.
Thank you so much. Time to go.
Not a problem.
It was
Anytime.
great to have you aboard. I will see you Sunday night for the power play.
Big one. Sounds
And
good.
don't forget, we have one game Sunday afternoon.
Yeah.
Winnipeg,
that's
Shallow.
really
I'm not going to
Yeah.
watch it, but
No.
have an amazing, great night. Thank you so much, Mr.
You too. Take care,
Andrew,
everybody.
for all the game we did all together. It was great. People love it. And I think, like you said, after the game is always fun to do those kind of stuff like that.
I think it's better that. Yeah, I like that better because we got more time to talk. But,
Exactly. That's quick about that one there. So have an amazing, great night again, Mr. Andrew.
Have a great one.
It was
Take care.
Andrew Lepage, directly from Nova Scotia, with a comment inside of the Montreal Canadiens. This guy complete another live stream show, play-by-play commentary by the hockey coach, Rocco Friendship for the Hockey Nation Live Show. We are back Sunday night, a special edition power play show, 3 hours NHL Playoff 2022 with in our top Andrew, Michael David, I know. We try to get other guests. If not, we're going to be with me, of course, and I can't wait to see you. Until then, we wish you an amazing, great weekend. And, of course, you are awesome. You are amazing. You are the best. And remember, you have greatness inside of you. Have a great time, Blackhawks and Jose Duarte at the jail for another 12, 18 hours. I can't wait to see you next time. Until then, my friend, I wish you an amazing, blessing weekend. And of course, be well, be healthy. Find a way not only dominate your day, but find a way to dominate what? RJ and end up. Yes, 2022. Have a great night, everybody. Thank you, Karin. Thank you, Jose. And en fait, Pierre Martin, Luc Lafontaine, we love you. Alexandre Maillard. Alger. François Pitt. Karine.
I need to open my eyes and get a touch of that reality. Don't want another surprise.
Now, it's 12:34, look for him. It's past midnight.
Let me be. Oh, oh, oh. What do I know? What's going on now? Is this another breakdown? You and me, should I let go? I do really want to know what's going on now.
Thank you,
Is
Jose.
this another breakdown? You and me, should I say so? We're just putting on a show.
Good night, NLTAP. Good night, Pierre Martin.
Come on, get a grip now of all the ways we parted. You showed in your way we would stand and we would fall united. Come on, get a grip now. Just finish what you started. Don't like the feeling that
Hello,
I've been
Mr.
fooled,
D.
deceived,
White.
and so misguided.
Go home. Welcome, buddy. Have a good night. Don't forget to click on the likes, everybody.
What do I know? What's going on now? Is this another breakdown? You and me, should I let go? I do really want to know what's going on now. Is this another breakdown? You and me, should I say so? We're just putting
Dan,
on a
have a good
show.
night.
What's going on now? Is this another breakdown? You and me, should I let go? I do
We are back
really
Sunday